Look, in my line, I get ready. Feeling too trippy, get it cracking like a levy. I'ma show them all how to party if they let me. Cue the countdown and release the confetti. The party don't start till I get there. I said it's all in the rest and it ain't fair. I've been waiting on this moment my whole life. Yeah, give me my crown if it's just right. You make it look good. Watch yourself, huh? Yeah, you make it look good. Don't let it watch yourself, huh? Cause you make it look good. Watch this. Pull up with the top down. Ain't anything. I'm way too hot now. I radiate. Don't need a rear view. They behind me. Cause my future's so bright in my blind. Hold up. Why I gotta shine so bright? Don't need a reason. Escorting my haters out. They wish you sleep. Can't be nobody else. I'ma be myself. So they gon' have to watch me treat myself. You make it look good. Watch yourself, huh? Yeah, you make it look good. Don't let it watch yourself, huh? Cause you make it look good. You make it look good. Watch yourself, huh? Yeah, you make it look good. Don't let it watch yourself, huh? Cause you make it look good. Watch yourself, huh? You make it look good. You make it look good. Watch yourself, huh? Yeah, you make it look good. Don't let it watch yourself, huh? Cause you make it look good. Watch this.
Watch this. We make it look good over here. This is the Native Tribe Show. I, of course, am your host. You know, they call me Native. Listen, y'all. I know that we are starting a book club, right? We haven't started it yet, but I thought that it was interesting as I listened to this call. Okay. And I heard the book of Dion, right? So I thought, why not have us go over the book of Dion? Now, in case you all are not familiar with this particular author, his name is Dion. I don't know if his last name is Williams. I don't know what it is because his daddy didn't raise him, so we don't know what his last name is, honestly. But we'll just say Williams. All right, that seems to be the common thought behind it, right? But this is the story of a lonely boy who stayed sucker free. And as you can see, he got them suckers all behind him. See what I'm saying? You see the genius of the artwork, and he's also in a cemetery, okay? Like he buries a lot of friends, okay? Buries a lot of friends. All right. You know what I'm saying? This is the Dion book. All right. I know that y'all like Denzel in the book of Eli. Well, this is the book of Dion, okay? All right, that's what we doing tonight. All right, we gonna go over the strict rules of the streets. You see what I'm saying? Because see, Dion know about the rules of the street. This boy is born for the streets. That's why he ain't got no friends. They're all in that cemetery behind him. You see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying, Shay B? I'm just saying. Okay? All right. The book of Dion is what we're gonna talk about tonight. All right. How's everybody doing? Hope you're doing well. We have dipped our toes into the week. All right. We have dipped our toes into the week. All right. How's everybody doing? Everybody good? Are you okay? Is anybody messing with you? Because y'all know I'll pull up if anybody messing with you. Is anybody messing with you? Just let me know. All right. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I don't play that. I don't play about my tribe. I don't play about my people. Okay. I'm just letting y'all know. Anyway, hope everybody's having a beautiful Monday. Okay. Hope everybody's having a great day. It is Monday evening. We are well into the week because Tuesday is right around the corner. All right. And I want to know who all is rocking with me today. So let me see who's here. Shirley's divorce finally. Says, hello, chat. I can't wait for the foolishness. Absolutely. Listen to me. 301 is in the building. Salt and Pepper Trusses is here. Says, let me get my snacks ready. Yes. Get your snacks ready. All right. Mary Willis is in the building, says, good evening, Native and Tribe. Hello, Mary Willis. Native, do not start. Sorry, Mary Willis, I've already started, okay? It's already started. Just Peeking is in the building with flames in the chat. Hello, hello, hello. Nola Brown is here, says, hello, Native and Tribe. I'm laughing already. Nola Brown, don't laugh yet, okay? We ain't got to the jokes yet, okay? Not quite. My hero, Black But Not Bitter, is in the building. Black But Not Bitter, of course, is representing that Native Tribe Urban Media Mod Squad. Thank you, ladies, for everything that you do behind the scenes. All right. I appreciate you so much, Black But Not Bitter. All right. NPR Nerd in the house says, hey, Native and Tribe. Hello, NPR Nerd. How are you? Andrea is here. Says, hey, y'all, Native and Tribe. Hello, Andrea. Secret Be Sweet is here. Says, good evening, everyone. Hello, Secret Be Sweet. Mai Tai is in the building, says, hi, Native and Tribe. Hello, Mai Tai. How are you? GC is in the house, says, hello, Native Tribe, Smoky, Sexy Smoky, and the famous Dumb 5, Pork Chop, Dumb D, Slinging Shitty Death, one of the leader of the pack, Nasty. GC, you was talking about everybody. Okay, you was talking about everybody. All right, and I appreciate you speaking to all the folks that I missed. Okay, thank you, GC, for being here. West Side Stories in the building, says hello, everyone. Hello, West Side Story. How are you? Just Nikki says, hey, Native and Tribe, how are you? We are fine, Just Nikki. Okay. Delicate Dale is in the building, says, hey, y'all. Hello, Delicate Dale. How are you? Ms. Nisi is in the building, says, good evening, everyone. Hello, Ms. Nisi. Ms. HLS is in the house. Hello, Ms. HLS. Thank you so much for being here this evening. Rossi in the house says, good evening, Native Mods in chat. Hello, Rossi. How are you? OG Lot Lizard in the building says, hi, Native Tribe and Mods. Hello, OG Lot Lizard. How are you? Bridget Girl in the building says, happy, I'm going to assume you meant happy Monday, Bridget Girl, because you're so friendly. Bridget Girl, thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate you. Your friendly neighborhood cupcake says, hey, 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 Native Mods and chat. I'll be in and out of the bushes watching basketball and things. Okay. No problem at all. I got some basketball playing in the background too. It's this little thing going on called the NBA Finals. Okay, so your friendly neighborhood cupcakes keep me informed if I miss anything. All right, Sonia's Boots is in the house. Hello, hello, hello. She says, hey, Native and Tribe. Hello, Justin's mom. How are you? Miss 215 representing Philly. Philly in the house says, hey, Tribe. Hello, hello, hello. Jay Blake is here, says, hey, Native and Tribe. Tanya be here. Indeed be here. I got flames in the chat from G Creates. I also got flames in the chat from Blue Bear. Hello, hello, hello. Make Beauty Forever says, hey, Tribe, and got flames in the chat. Hello, hello, hello. Ms. Mad About Music is in the house. Says, good evening, Native and Tribe. Happy Monday. Hello, Ms. Mad About Music. How are you? Baby's Heads 504 is in the building. Says, happy Monday, Tribe. Go ahead and two-step your way on in here. Absolutely. Just Nikki is dancing the night away. Keisha Marie in the house says, hola, huns. Hello, hello, hello. Siri Colette's in the house, says, hey, Tribers. Well, hello, hello, hello. Tracy's in the building, says, happy Monday, Native and Tribe, and has flames in the chat. 501 Queen says, Native and chat. Good day, fam, bam. Hello, 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 501 Queen. How are you? Blue Sapphire is in the building, says, hello, Native Mods and Tribe. You make it look good. We make it look good over here, Blue Sapphire. You know, Blue Sapphire, I really can't, I can't speak for nobody else. You know what I'm saying? I can't. We make it look good over here, though. We are the Native Tribe. You know what I mean? That's all I can say. That's all I could say. We make it look good over here. Okay. Sweet Peasy is in the house dancing the night away. Mixtures Monica, I see you. Sis B Traveling is in the house. Hello, hello, hello. Baby said 504 said, Native, I see you doing the worm. Don't hurt yourself now. No, I ain't doing the worm. I ain't did the worm since 1987. Okay. I can give you the exact location of where I last did the worm. Okay. That it's been a while. It's definitely been a while. But no, I would never hurt myself doing a dance move because I stretch prior. Okay. Nia K in the house says, hey, Native and Tribe. Hey, I love it here. Nia K, I love you being over here. Okay. Thank you so much for being here on this evening. Sharonda Blackman is here, says, I was right on time. You were always on time, okay? You were always present. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Just Nikki says, Is it followed by the book of Hercules? No, 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 no. This is a standalone book. All right. This is a standalone book, just Nikki. Okay. This is the story of a very depressed young man, okay, who misses his daddy a lot. All right. And is trying to impress his daddy with a fledgling t-shirt business. Okay. All right. He's trying to impress his daddy by selling t-shirts that got suckers and shit. And he walk around Atlanta with shirts that say he a sucker, or he want a sucker, or he used to be a sucker, whatever the hell the shirt say. Okay. That's his way out of the ghetto, is t-shirts that say I'm not a sucker. Virgo Cali in the building, all the way from Cali, says hi all. Hello, Virgo Cali. How are you? Drea from the boot is here. Says love you, tribe and native, and love Smokey. Yes, indeed. Drea from the boot. I appreciate you so much and love right back to you. Okay. Justin's mom says Popo Dion losing so many people. Oh yeah, it's happening. It's happening at an alarming rate, Justin's mom. It really is. Jeannie Beanie in the house says, hey, native, happy Monday, tribe. Ready for story time. Yeah, it's gonna be a story, all right. We're gonna have us a story, but thank you for being here, Jeannie Beanie. Sonia's mobile uninstall. Hold on, uninstall in the clouds. 313 says, what up, though, native and tribe? Stay sucker free. Oh, we gonna stay sucker free. Okay, we gonna stay sucker free. That is what I have this amazing mod squad for. This mod squad will go through this chat, and any suckers, they will take them out, especially that one they call Dimples Wimples. Now she calls herself Baby's Head 504. Yeah, that one right there will remove a motherfucker quick. Okay? All right? That's how we stay sucker free, is because I got the best mods on YouTube. Point blank, period. All right? That's how that works. But thank you so much for being here, Sonia's mobile uninstall in the clouds. I appreciate you. Miss Kim is in the house, says, hey, native mods and tribe. My Monday was quite mundane, and that's all right with me. Well, look here, Miss Kim, we gonna liven it up just a little bit, okay? Thank you for being here. I do appreciate that. Siri Colette say, well, we know it won't be the book of John. Oh no, absolutely not. Nah. You know who has a book of Johns though, Siri Colette? Do you know who has a book of Johns? Just in case you didn't know. This one right here. Y'all look at the screen. Okay. All right. Siri Colette. She has a book of Johns. Okay. She has one, and it's probably rather thick. Okay. All right. So no, Dion, no. But this one right here has a book of Johns. Okay. Okay. All right. Just wanted to clear that up, Siri Colette. Okay. All right. Just Nikki says my job is messing with me. Pull up. Okay, just Nikki, where we need to go. Give me some GPS directions, okay? You give me some GPS directions and I'm there. All right? In a snap. Right. I don't play that, just Nikki. I don't play that. I don't play that. Uh-oh, wait, hold on. Make beauty forever. Say my daughter messing with me. Can you pull up? I sure can. You think I can't? Tell me where I need to go, damn it. I don't play that. Tell your daughter to be cool. tell your daughter to be cool. I mean, we could probably we could probably solve the daughter issue a lot easier than the job issue, okay? But just tell your daughter to be cool. Tell her to quit messing with you. Why she messing with you? Tell her to quit messing with you. Lady Janice is in the house, says, yes, this son in Vegas is messing with me. So Lady Janice, what's going to have to happen is time, okay? Because eventually the sun will go down, okay? Okay, Lady Janice? Otherwise, I jump right out there and boom, I'd be like protecting you from the sun, okay? All right? You can handle it, though. You can handle it, Lady Janice. The sun is doing wonders for you, okay? Sonia's outdated RV in the house with flames in the chat says, hey, everyone. Hello, Sonia's outdated RV. How are you? My Tony72 in the building says, good evening, native mods in chat. Hello, my Tony72. Sanders RN in the house says, good evening, tribe. How are you, Sanders RN? My Retta says, my brother, native and family. Hello, my sister, my Retta. How are you? Shirley's daughter, Sky, is in the house, says, hey, Uncle Native and tribe. Well, hello, niece. Shirley's daughter, Sky. How are you doing on this Monday afternoon? Thank you so much for being here. Facts to Feather Driveway Surfer says, "Hey y'all, hello, hello, hello. How are you?" I got Granny the Great in the building. Says, "Hey, Native and Tribe, going back to the cloud." All right, Granny the Great. Well, thank you so much for stopping through and saying hello. Shannon Latoya is in the house, and she says, "Hello, hello, Shannon Latoya. How are you?" I got Tanya B here. I think I spoke to you already. Check Me Boo is here and says, "Hey, Native and Tribe. Hello, Check Me Boo. How are you?" Miss Kim says, "I'm putting together a record player stand. Why didn't I hire a handyman? I'm using a power drill." Miss Kim, put the power drill down. Okay, it's a record player stand. It's not your garage beams. Okay, don't need a power drill for a record player stand. Okay, calm down. I'm almost positive an Allen wrench or a Phillips head screwdriver will do the trick. Okay, Miss Kim, calm down. You just went all power drill on the damn thing. Stop it, Miss Kim. Put it down. Listen to the show. All right, and then we'll see what happens after the show. Okay, but right now you're a little hype. Okay, with the power drill. All right, doing a little bit too much. A little bit too much. Okay. All right, everybody, let's wish Miss Kim the best and let's wish that record player stand the best, okay? Chocolate Drop in the building says, "Good evening, everyone." Hello, Chocolate Drop. CC is here. It says hello. Marina B is in the building. Hello, Marina B. Rossi says, "Go Pacers." Indeed. I don't know who to root for, honestly. I done gave up. I can't tell who want to win. I don't know, Rossi. Maybe your Pacers will pull it out tonight. I know one thing. Whoever wins tonight, they gonna probably take it all. So we'll see what happens. All right. Pet That Thing on June 9th says, "Good evening." Hello, hello, hello. Liz MC is in the house. Is just in time. Hey, all. Hello, Liz MC. How are you? It is Mixtress Monica who says sports ball. My fam makes fun of me because I call sports ball. I would make fun of you too, Mixtress Monica. Why are you saying that? Okay, it's basketball. Why are you saying that? That's not what it is. There's individual sports mixtures, Monica. However, I do like your Prince avatar, so it's not all bad. Pretty Frugal Diva's here. It says, "Hey y'all, hello, pretty Frugal Diva. How are you?" Baptized That Ass is in the building. Says, "Hey, Native and Tribe. Hello, hello, hello." Reef and Muffs Mom's in the building. Says, "Good Monday evening, Native Mods and Tribe." Leo Lady 251 says, "Good evening, my Gulf Coast brother, Tribe and Smokey." Well, good evening to you, my Gulf Coast sister, Leo Lady. How are you? Hope you are having a great Monday. The Woman He Chose is also in the building. Says, "Hey, hey, hey, hello, Woman He Chose." CW in the house says, "Good evening, Native and Tribe." Hello, hello, hello. Jackie is also here. Speaking to the crowd, saying hello, hello, hello. Sensible Creations is here with Flames in the chat. How are you? Southside Chi-Town is in the house. Says, "Hey, Tribe and Native." Hello, hello, hello. OG Lot Lizard. Okay. Says, "It's Daddy." Thank you. Sorry, OG Lot Lizard. I stand corrected. Okay. Thank you so much for being here. Lady 747 is here with Flames in the chat. All right. I got Victoria in the house. Says, "Hey, Native and Tribe." Hello, Victoria. How are you? Jackson Tabasco, where the hell you been? Jackson Tabasco's in the house. Says, "Good evening, Native and everyone." Hello, Jackson Tabasco. Send me your information when you get a chance to. You had a prize donated to you by our friend. Why is the name escaping me right now? Chanel Heslop over in South Africa. Yeah. So give me your information, Jackson Tabasco, so I can get you your stuff. All right. Pink Pearls is in the house. Says, "Happy Monday, Native and Tribe." Hello, Pink Pearls. How are you? Make It Rain NYC is in the house. Hello, Make It Rain. How are you? Caramel Beauty 65 in the building says, "Good evening, Native and Tribe." Well, hello to you, Caramel Beauty. How are you? I Am a Blueberry Muffin is here. It says, "Good evening, Sir Native and awesome tribe." Indeed, indeed, indeed. Thank you so much for being here. Let me see. SD Martinique is in the house. Texas Toy, did I say hello to you? I hope I did. Siri Colette said, "Native, you know I meant Book of Job." Well, look here, Siri Colette. You may have meant Book of Job. Okay. All right. You may have meant that. But I meant what I said. Okay. When I said Sonya got a Book of Johns. Okay. All right. So I get it. You meant Book of Job, Siri Colette. I get it. I get it. I really, really do. All right. I saw the correction. Okay. But I meant what I said. Okay. And what I said was that she got a Book of Johns. Not the Book of Johns, but she got a little black book full of Johns. And I'm sticking by that, Siri Colette. Okay. All right. But yes, I know you meant Book of Job. Okay. I do. Let's see. Who else is in the building? I got Say J in the house. Says, hey, y'all. Hey, Native and Tribe. Dropping in for a minute to say I will be back. Thank you so much for dropping in, Say J. I do appreciate you. Sleepy Libra 17 is here. Says, hey, everybody. Hello, Sleepy Libra. How are you? Leo Lady 251 says, I'm still waiting on someone to tell me what is up the side of Sonya's face. Is that an STD? Asking for a friend. I don't know. Okay. I don't know her status. All right, Leo Lady. And I don't know even like where you saw the side of her face at. Where do we see? Is there some new video out there or something? I don't know. I don't know. But a lady 747 says the herp is floating in the air in the ATL at this point. A lady 747, don't say that. I have to go out into the air. And I don't need no shit. Okay, LA 747. Damn it, man. Life is hard enough with the traffic out here. All right. I don't need to be breathing in herpes. Okay. That's not cool. All right. Okay, LA 747. Don't be wishing that over here. Shit. People gotta live. Good people like me. Okay. SD Martinique said her daughter's acting like stripper baby. Oh no. Oh no. Don't let that be the case. Jeez. Because stripper baby like to fight. Stripper baby will punch some folks, okay? Lady Janice says, Native, oh, the lies you tell, I cannot handle this son. It's very disrespectful. Lady Janice, if you couldn't handle it, you wouldn't live there anymore. Or you wouldn't be there anymore. You would move, Lady Janice. So the fact that you're still there tells me that you can handle it, okay? Now, I believe in you, Lady Janice. Don't let me down, all right? Don't let me down, okay? I'm just saying. Diva Shaunie says, hey, Native and family, I'm in a bad place. Please pray for me. Oh, my goodness. I understand completely. Okay. Bad places pop up, Diva Shaunie. So just want you to know that as a tribe, we stand with you. Of course, we stand with you in love, as always, right? Every day isn't always a good day, and, you know, unexpected things pop up. That's life, right? But Diva Shaunie, just know that when you come here, that we are family. All right. This is more than a YouTube channel. This is family. So, everybody, if you got prayer in you, if you got meditation in you, if you got just positive vibes that you can send towards Diva Shaunie right now, right? For whatever it is that she's going through, okay? Whatever it is that's happening over here that is putting her in a bad place. We stand with you in love, Diva Shaunie. All right? And we got you. Thoughts, prayers, and words. Okay? We got you. So if being over here with us is a distraction for you, then we will do our best to distract you in the best possible way, and that is to make you laugh. Okay? All right, Diva Shaunie, we got your back. We got your back. You are amongst family and friends. Okay? All right. So everybody lift Diva Shaunie up and help her get through whatever it is that is happening on her end. Okay. All right. Let's see who else has come into the building. B Ann is here. Hello, B Ann. How are you? Tam Tam is also here. Hello, Tam Tam. Bevy C is in the building. Says, a Native and Tribe. I'm exhausted today from babysitting my 14-month granddaughter. She was zipping all around, getting in everything. Granny's not young anymore. Bevy C, you're as young as you feel. Now, if you don't feel young, I'm sorry, but I'm hoping for some energy for you, okay? I'm hoping for some energy. You got this. All right? All right. Now is the 14-month-old still there? Because is it time for the 14-month-old to go home? Or are they staying there, Bevy C? Is there relief coming, is what I'm trying to ask. Is there relief? I'm just trying to make sure you got some relief, okay? All right. But thank you for being here, Bevy C. Okay. TDC is in the house. I don't know if I spoke to you, TDC. Sensible Creation Sisters here says, hey, Native, I am on time today. Let's get started. You are indeed on time. You are present. and your presence is my present. Okay. No 504 in the building says, hey, Native and Tribers just made it. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see. B. Ann says, any dads in the house, happy belated Father's Day. I'm an uncle. Does that count? Juna Wallace is here. Says, hey, Native and Tribe, still at work. Y'all are getting me through. All right, Juna Wallace, let's make it. Let's make it. We are going to make it. Okay. Major's wife is in the house, says, hey, I'm doing it on Monday with the Tribe. Hey, everyone. Yes, you are doing it on Monday. We're going to do it on Monday. You know how this goes. Sunkiss Carter is in the house, says, hey, Native and Tribe, happy Monday. Looking forward to tonight's vibe. Indeed, Sunkiss Carter. Sunkiss Carter, we are going to do some things tonight, okay? We're going to do some things tonight. We're going to discuss some things. We're going to talk about these Atlanta streets. And then we're going to talk about Sonya's RV adventures, okay? But when we get into these Atlanta streets, we're going to get into it with an OG by the name of Dion, okay? Dion. We don't know how old he is. People say he's 35. I don't believe it. He sounds like he's around 17, 18. All right. But I'm going to take y'all word. But, you know, he don't sound like that. But anyway, Sunkiss Carter, thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate that. Your presence is my present. Let's see. Queen Black is in the building. Says, hello, hello, hello. How are you? And let me see. Who else is here? Did I get everybody? I am a blueberry muffin says I definitely don't want to know her John. So no, sure don't. You sure don't. Us as in we seniors need love too. It's in here and says good evening, Native and Tribe. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Let me see. Jackson Tabasco says Native Tribe Media, Urban Media. Can you bless someone else with it? I have Tribe merch already. Bless someone who doesn't, please. Who came in fourth, give it to them. Okay, Jackson Tabasco, thank you for making it more complicated than it needs to be. But I will, at your discretion, I will donate it to someone else. But Jackson Tabasco, forever generous. I do appreciate you. Let me see. Psycho Boney says, hey, y'all. Hello, Psycho Boney. How are you? Sherry with the Y is here. Hello, Sherry with the Y. How are you? Let me see. Lady Janice, I mean what I said, okay? I mean that, all right? You can handle it. You're Lady Janice. You don't get to be Lady Janice by being all unable to take the heat, okay? You become Lady Janice because you did take the heat, god darn it. All right? I mean that. Chica's in the building, says, hey, Smokey's daddy and chat. Hello, Chica. How are you? Andrea in the building. Hello, hello, hello. And are we caught up? Is everybody here? Is everybody here and accounted for? Is everybody here and accounted for? Anissa Ali is also here. Says good evening, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see. Ms. Lorraine is in the building. Says, hey, Sanders RN. Well, hey, Ms. Lorraine, I'm gonna speak to you anyway. Let's see. Hey, Shavy, how are you? We do have a member milestone. I thought I saw one. It is Justin's mom who is celebrating 8 months of membership. Love it here. Play the song. Look, Justin's mom, you say play the song. Guess what we gonna do? We gonna play the song. Yes, indeed. Justin's mom is here with 8 months. Can you believe it, y'all? Folks been here with me for 8, 9 months straight. Lord have mercy. I appreciate y'all so much. Y'all be making a brother feel good about this whole thing. I'm for real. Y'all give me some confidence, okay? I really, really do. And I appreciate that. Come to find out that Baby C said dad picked her up, thank God. Okay. All right. So, baby C, you can relax, right? You can breathe. You made it. You're a survivor. 14-month-old didn't run you. Okay, you still here. You are still here. AK's POV in the building says I came late. Hello, AK's POV. You are actually on time. Thank you so much. All right. That girl says hello, hello, hello. Mons is in the building and says hey. Let me see. I feel like I missed somebody. Did I miss somebody? Ms. H is who I missed. Hello, hello, hello. D Dub is who I also missed. Hello. She says, good evening, Native Tribe and Smokey. Sleepy Smokey. Yeah, she taking a nap. Let me see. That girl, Ray Della Lewis. Justin's mom, we just did your milestone. The only Tyrone Bigham said donate to Tyrone Maine. Okay, Tyrone Biggums. Okay, Tyrone Bigham. Sure, why not? Diva Law 888 says, hey, y'all. Hello, hello, hello. Talks with TK says it's Monday and we doing it. We are doing it on a Monday. Indeed, indeed, indeed. And I think everybody is here and accounted for. Lady Janice says, Native, I feel like I've been in your furnace. Well, you know what, Lady Janice? You haven't. Okay. All right. You can do it. I am encouraging you all the way from Atlanta, Georgia. You can do it, Lady Janice. I promise. You'll make it. You will make it, doggone it. All right. Victoria's in the house. I think I spoke to you. All right. I think I did. Prima Wanda. Prima Wanda, I am so glad that you are here. Prima Wanda says, hey, Native and Tribe sisters, how are you doing, Prima Wanda? I want to know. Please let me know how you are. Always glad that you are here, always supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I am so glad to see you. All right, let me know how everything is going. Linda's here. It says, good Monday evening, Native Tribe, Urban Media, and Smokey. Thessie Jewel is in the building with flames in the chat. Okay. Mama Keisha's here. Mama Keisha is hilarious. I found out yesterday. Says, good evening, Native and chat. Hello, Mama Keisha. Thank you for being here. Attitude and Tylenol is here with flames in the chat. Casino Lady says hello. All right. Chandra, the Fly to Fit Chick, says, hey, Native and Tribe. Today has been kind of hard. Glad to be here. Need some laughs. That's what we're here for, Chandra, the Fly to Fit Chick. That's why I don't miss Mondays, okay? I don't miss Mondays because I know how Mondays are. All right. I know exactly how Mondays can be. So thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Jane is here and says, hello, all. Hello, hello, hello. My Reddit says, Native, you have a beautiful spirit. We love you, brother. I love you right back. Okay. I love you right back. My spirit is a reflection of the people that I am in front of. So you all are great people. So it makes me better. All right. So thank you, my Reddit, for those kind words. I do appreciate it. I really, really do. Let's see. Prima Wanda says, I'm good. That's good. I'm glad to know that, Prima Wanda. We got us here with flames in the chat. Loving Life says, hello, Native Mod Squad and Tribe. What up, though? What up, though? Loving Life. Representing the D. It's so cold in the D. How the fuck is he supposed to keep peace? It's all in the mind. Yeah, I know about that Loving Life. I do. I really, really do. Let's see. Let's see. Is everybody here and accounted for? Because if everybody is here and accounted for, then we can move on to the subject matter at hand. Okay. Now, in case you all came late and you missed it, all right, what we are talking about tonight is the Book of Dion. All right. The Book of Dion. Now, it's the story of a lonely boy who stays sucker free. Okay. Dr. Brown says, what up, Native? What's going on, Dr. Brown? Glad you could be here, brother. Let me see, my brother that I share Alabama State experience with, my brother that went to Alabama State, right? Thank you so much for being here, Dr. Brown. Dr. Brown, we are talking about a lonely boy who stayed sucker free. All right. You might know him as Dion, right? Nesto met him when he was 13 years old, did not raise him, right? But Dion is always trying to find a way to impress his daddy, okay? My Retta, this is the book of Dion, okay? I don't know if you know this. It's the story of a lonely boy who stayed sucker free. That's why his daddy was always in jail, because his daddy was the biggest sucker, okay? His daddy was the biggest sucker, so he stayed sucker free. Do you see what he did there? All them suckers in his life. He ain't have to worry about his daddy because his daddy stayed locked up. I see what you did, Dion. I see it. Okay. So that is what we are talking about. Okay. We have two calls in here, right? One call is between Nesto and Dion, and the other one is the call between Ernesto and his zesty little dude of a girlfriend, Sonya Waller Durham Jackson III. That's right. That's right. Sonya Waller Durham Jackson III, who is currently RV living, okay? Currently RV living. Now, as you all know, on Monday, June 9th, myself and my friend, Black But Not Bitter, who's also my hero, okay? We got up and we went down to the courthouse, okay? We went down to the courthouse and we were thoroughly disappointed by this man, okay? Because Mr. Wrinkle Arms decided that he didn't want to take Nesto to court. Mr. Wrinkle Arms decided he had other places to be, all right? Mr. Wrinkle Arms right here, decided that he was going to go prosecute shit that was more important than Nesto, all right? Everybody was upset. Okay. Now we're going to find out the Nesto side of it, right? We know the native Black But Not Bitter side of it because we were pissed and we expressed that to you all. Okay. But now we're going to find out what happened on the Nesto side. Did Nesto know that Wrinkle Arms wasn't coming? Huh? Did Nesto know that Mr. Wrinkle Arms wasn't coming? Did Nesto know that Tight Suit Hoover wasn't going to be his lawyer that day? Let's find out. Okay, we're gonna find all that out. So let me get our content prepared. Okay, all right. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Now we're going to jump right into this. All right. This call, of course, is provided to us by Phone Calls from Prison, who is a friend of the channel. All right. Love Shay and her husband and what they do over there. Okay. So that is who is providing this to us. Hey, Ducky Dexter, how are you? Thank you so much for being here. I am a blueberry muffin, said Dion looks like he will be bumping I Am Tomas. Yeah. I am Tomas. I am Tomas. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, probably so. Probably so. Baby's Head 504 said, why Hoover eyes look like they belong to somebody else's face? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question, okay? I just don't. Justin's mom said Hoover threw Nesto out with the trash and left him. It would seem that way, right? Dr. Brown says Sharpay arms. Yes. He has the arms, Look, Dr. Brown. I assume that because doctor is on the front of your name that you own a suit or two. Okay. I'm gonna make that assumption that you own a suit or two. Okay. Dr. Brown, are your suits fitted to where your arms look like that? Because somebody said that he pushed the arms all the way up, right? That's what they said. They said he pushed the arms all the way up, and that's why it looked like that. But the wrinkles go all the way up to the damn shoulders. How far up was it? A muscle shirt suit? I don't know. Do you have any suits that, when you put them on, Dr. Brown, look like this? I'm just curious. All right. It's not an indictment if you do. I'm just asking, Dr. Brown, if this is something that a look that you would sport. I'm just, I don't think so. I think the answer is no, but I have to ask, Dr. Brown. I don't want to assume anything. Okay. AK's POV says Hoover's legs are also wrinkled. They are. They are. The whole suit carries a lot of wrinkles. Okay. The whole suit. Yeah. Ms. Lorraine says, continue to bless Black but not bitter husband and her entire family, Jesus, in Jesus' name, amen. Yes, indeed, Ms. Lorraine. Recovery can be a long road, right? But I think he's on the right track. I think he's doing good. I think he's on the right track. Black but not bitter, the people have not forgotten about you or Mr. Black but not bitter. Alicia says, hey, Native and Tribe, please tell me I didn't miss the Tomas theme song. No, you didn't. You didn't. You didn't. We're not even talking about Tomas, okay? we're not even talking about him tonight. What are y'all doing? Y'all gonna act up tonight? Is that what you're telling me? Y'all gonna act up tonight? All right. Jeez. Okay. All right. All right. Queen Black says that suit isn't cut right and cheap material. Let's take a gander at it one more time. Let's look at it one more time. Oh, it's not. Oh my God. Oh, you're right. It's not cut right. Look at his chest. Yeah. Oh wow, Roberto. Wow. I hope your death row stunt double check comes in. Y'all know he plays Suge Knight stunt double, right? You know that, right? Yeah. If anytime they shoot a movie and Suge Knight needs a stunt double, they call Shawn Hoover. Okay, that's what happens. All right, that's what happens. All right. Yeah, I think you're right. That is kind of cheap material. It doesn't look like an expensive suit at all. So I'm with you on that one. Let me see. Dr. Brown says, I heard those are Timu suits. Wait, Dr. Brown, Timu sells suits? Dr. Brown, don't make me go over there. Look, do not make me go over there to look if these people sell suits, okay? Dr. Brown said they Timu suits. Okay. All right. I don't have a way of disputing or confirming that, okay? I just don't. I just don't. So we'll take your word there, sir. We'll take your word there. That is freaking hilarious. Texas Toy, I see you. Texas Toy said, let's do him a favor and continue to mention the young man. Okay. I don't know how that's doing him a favor, but I'm just saying. K&G or Burlington, Rossi? Drea from the boot says, continue full recovery, shake back prayers for Mr. Black but not bitter. Absolutely. Absolutely. Y'all, we gonna get into this call. All right. Um, I'm just reading y'all comments. Y'all are hilarious tonight. Sanders Orange said Native's gonna bust out with a Timu special. Not me. No, Baba Lady. Look, Sanders Orange. Why Baba Lady said a Five Below suit? Why Five Below ain't got? Now I know Five Below ain't got no suits. Baba Lady, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do Five Below. Wow. Muffin 218 said, now be nice. He's loosened them up from some from listening to YouTube. Yeah, he hears us talking about him, right? I'm just saying. Anyway, y'all, let's get into this call, okay? All right. Sassy Girl says, hey, y'all, I didn't miss anything yet. Not yet. Not yet, Sassy Girl. You on time. We about to get into this thing. All right. We about to get into this thing. Let's hit play. And let's see what happens with him and Dion, okay? All right.
Hello?
Yes, sir.
How you doing today?
All right, and you?
Yeah, your voice sounds good, man. Your voice sounds good. Your spirit sounds great. That's good.
You doing all right?
Yeah. Hanging in there, buddy. Hanging in there. Yeah.
Family sound good?
I go to court tomorrow.
Ah!
Okay.
Ah! Hey, Black but not bitter. Did he go to court the next day? Woo, baby's head. 504, thank you so much for the super chat. Says Vanessa must have given Shawn suit Gordon Gartrell hymns like Theo's shirt. Listen, that Vanessa made the shirt, so maybe Denise made the shirt, so maybe Vanessa did reach into Theo's closet and go in and find the Gordon Gartrell suit that Denise sewed up for him. You never know. You never know where these people get this shit from. Okay, all I know is that he needs somebody to help him. He needs help. Okay, he needs fucking help. Listen, I think what's telling about this call, right? Like I said, we are listening to this call from June the 8th, right? The court date, of course, was June the 9th. So what this tells me is that because one of the questions that we had was, did Nesto know that he was not going to be coming to court? So according to this phone call on June 8th, the day before, Nesto thought he was going. So this had to have been absolutely last moment. Now, Debbie C says, come on, y'all, lay off Brother Hoover. He has a very difficult job, and I'm sure he's doing the best he can. I don't think so. I appreciate the sentiment, Debbie C, but I don't think that he's doing the best he can for the reason that I just stated. On June 8th, his client did not know he was not coming to his hearing on June 9th, the next day. I think that if he was doing the absolute best he could, he would have told his client, hey, bruh, I'm not going to make your court date tomorrow. But as of right now, June 8th, he thinks that he's going to be there, right? He also went after YouTubers, which I took personal, okay? Because Bevy C, we're not the media, right? He's actually doing a very bad job. And he doesn't seem like he's very proficient at the job that he's hired to do, which is being Nesto's attorney. You cannot take YouTubers to court. That was a waste of freaking time, Bevy C. So he's doing a job. I'm not going to say he's doing the best he can. He's doing some shit, okay? he's doing something, Bevy C, but the best he can, no, I doubt it very seriously. Did you know, Bevy C, that when he put in for his leave of absence, he sent in the wrong paperwork? Do you know that when it came to the RICO that Shawn Hoover sent in a motion to dismiss the wrong RICO? He didn't even research the type of RICO that Nesto was being charged with. He's not very good. He just isn't. And Nesto doesn't stand a chance with this guy being his lawyer. It's just, it is what it is. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Miss CLC says, good evening, Native and Tribe. Hello, hello, hello. Bible Lady says his voice sounds like he's on his last leg. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't even know which one you're talking about, but both of them sound like they on their last legs, okay? Mary Willis says Dion sounds sad. Mary Willis, Dion sounds like he don't want to talk to Nesto. This is what it sounds like when you speak to somebody out of obligation. I feel like Dion thinks that he's obligated, right? He's like, this my daddy. I got to talk to him. So what up, player? Tell me something good. What you doing, player? What going on, player? Like, that's not really the tone of somebody, of somebody that is happy to talk to somebody. You know, I give Sonya credit. At least she goes, hey, hey, hey. You know, she's an airhead, but you know. She's an airhead, but she's happy to hear from him. Hey, hey, yeah. What you doing? What you eat? What you doing? I'm in the trailer. You know, that's her, right? That's her all day. Dion is not enthused at all to talk to this dude. At all. Okay? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. DC Lively says, sounds like Dion doesn't really want to talk to daddy. Sure don't. Sure don't. Not at all. Not at all. But again, I think that it's kind of telling that on June 8th, when Roberto Hoover knew that he was not going to be there on June 9th, he didn't bother to tell Nesto. And you cannot tell me that a lawyer doesn't have access to inform their client or you can't even tell me that a good attorney would not inform their client of the fact that they're going to be absent on the next day. I think that this is telling as to who he is, the way that he practices. It tells us a lot. It really does. So yeah, he ain't the lawyer I would want. Not at all. Not at all. Hold on. Right. Chandra, the fly to fit chick, says the text messages show that he didn't know he wasn't going to court on the 9th as well. You're right. I did see that. I did see where the text had Nesto thinking that he, and the thing is that, and listen, Chandra, the fly to fit chick, tell me this too, because I want to make sure it's not just me. Did it not seem like Nesto does not know why he's going to court? Because this is for the motion to suppress as well as his plea, right? Even if the motion to suppress is granted, Nesto seems to think that he's getting out of jail. And that's not the case, because Will Wooten still has enough evidence without the suppression to go to court or to go to trial. So it sounds to me like he doesn't even know why he's going to court. Like, I don't even think Shawn Hoover has even informed him as to what the actual proceeding is, because he ain't getting out. He ain't getting out. Okay. But in those text messages that you mentioned, he's saying freedom tomorrow, freedom tomorrow. I just don't feel like the communication is there. I do think that Shawn Hoover did tell him to stop talking on the phone. Okay. I give him that. But other than that, I don't think that he really even knows what the hell is happening right now. So all the freedom now stuff was weird. DC Lively says Hoover didn't need to tell him because he ain't getting out no way. Now, for us, that is absolutely true. Like, we know that, right? But as far as, see, Shawn Hoover has to keep practicing law after Nesto, right? So what Shawn Hoover does not want to do is besmirch his own name because of Nesto. He still wants to make sure that he's doing the best possible job, because he doesn't want to be in that, because this is pro bono work. He ain't getting paid for this. He don't want to be the lawyer that never gets paid. You see what I'm saying? So he would want to do the best he can. Dr. Brown with the super chat says, don't Dion make suits? He baptized him. Dr. Brown, let me tell you something. Dion does not make suits. Okay. Dion don't make suits. All right. Dion barely sells t-shirts. Okay. So no, Dion cannot help in that matter, but thank you so much for the super chat. Your friendly neighborhood cupcake said, did y'all hear his opening statements in the cash out case? If he's doing the best he can, Nesto is indeed cooked. Those opening statements were so weak. Your friendly neighborhood cupcake, I don't think he's a good lawyer. I just don't. I just don't. From everything he's done just for Nesto, I ain't even hear the opening arguments, but for everything he's done with Nesto's case, I don't think he's a good lawyer. I just don't. I mean, and everybody can't be good at everything. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Everybody can't be good at everything. I'm just saying. Y'all. Let's get back into the call. All right. And let's see if Dion cheers up. Okay. Let's see if he cheers up, y'all.
Yeah. You're good tomorrow, sir. Yeah. Hang on in there.
You know what type of date it is?
Yeah. Supposed to be a hearing. What's a hearing? Yeah.
To dismiss or suppress?
Yeah, suppress.
Okay.
Yeah. Gotta hear what the witness got to say.
Yeah. Are you ready for it to be over with, Playboy?
Yeah.
And that's exactly what I meant, Joey C. Dog, if I stated it wrong. Yeah, he's getting paid, but he's not a paid attorney, like paid from the client. He does make money. He just don't spend that money on checks, on suits. Joey C. Dog in the house, y'all. Thank you for clearing that up for me, sir. Thank you.
Yeah. So, hey, one thing I know for sure, man, I gotta keep my head up, stay focused, man, stay focused on God. Everything gonna do what it gonna do. Stay out the way. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. But other than that, man, you hang out, so you driving.
Yeah, I'm going to my warehouse.
sound like I get it. Working man. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Got me a whole warehouse, man. I'm about to look for me a van so I can slide around in the van and wrap the van.
Oh, okay, that sounds good to me.
So take it back to '09, you know what I'm saying? Put a little wham bam in there, you know how we do.
Yeah. Okay, all right then.
It don't matter how we rhyme on, we got that thump in there.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, player. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Making smart decisions, not hard decisions.
Yeah. Okay. I did talk to your sister though. She sounded pretty good. So.
Still supposed to went out to eat with me. I ain't heard back from her. Called it a day though.
Okay. Yeah.
So are the people who don't hang around Dion suckers? Is that why he's sucker free? Because his own sister didn't want to go eat with him, y'all. His own sister didn't want to go eat with him. Laverte was like, I'll call you back. Hey, you want to go eat some food? Because I'm about to go eat some food before I go to the warehouse. You know what I'm saying? I got to go make these shirts and go over to my warehouse because I own a whole warehouse full of shirts that say sucker free. You want to go eat some food? You want to go eat some food with me? I'll call you back. Okay, all right. Call me back and let me know if you want to go eat some food. Because if you don't, you a sucker, and I'm sucker free. I'm sucker free. That what I am. Book nurse says Dion got him a U-Haul unit and calling it a warehouse. Think about it, y'all. Do you know how many shirts this boy would have to have manufactured in order to need a warehouse? What is the need for a warehouse, right? What's the point of a warehouse when you selling shirts on the street? It's not like Dion got, and y'all know I be doing my research, right? Dion did not go to when I go into like Bloomingdale's or Macy's or Sears or Kmart. If I go into the local TG&Y, okay, y'all. If I walk into the local Woolworths, okay, I do not see Dion's shirts. I don't see any shirts with people with suckers on them. And on the back, it say, I'm sucker free. All right. I just ain't seen it. Okay. Now, I don't know if y'all go to y'all local Kmart, okay, and walk into Kmart and you're like, excuse me, do you have the latest Dion Williams fashions? And they point you over there to the men's section and it's the Dion clothes over there. Okay. I don't know if that happens at your Kmart, but the Kmart that I go to, the Sears that I go to, I'd have been to J.C. Penney, okay? I'd have been to McCrae's. I've been to Gaffer's, all right? I've been to Montgomery Ward, all right? I don't see none of Dion shit. That's right, Nola Brown. I've been to TG&Y too, all right? I even went to Simply Six, okay? Rainbow. I've been looking all over for these god doggone shirts. Mama Keisha, I've been to City Trends, okay? Been to City Trends. It ain't, they're not there. All right. Okay. I just ain't been. Sensible Creation Sister said Kmart and Sears both gone. Oh, well, where was I at? Huh? Where was I at? Shoot. I've been looking all over for these god doggone shirts. Now, just Nikki, I ain't been to Zayres. Now that you got me on that one. I have not been to Zayres. Okay. But I'm just saying. Shoot. I've been all over the place looking for this boy shirts. Now, the only place I have not been, all right, I have not been over to the flea market on Old National. Haven't done that. All right. No D-Dub. I have not tried Howard Brothers. I didn't think they would have it, but I'll try. Okay. But all I'm saying is that why he need a warehouse when you ain't in the front of Sears? You ain't in the front of J.C. Penney. You ain't at McCrae's. Y'all remember McCrae's? You ain't in Gaffer's. I ain't seen it in Belk. I'm been to Kohl's. I just can't find this boy stuff nowhere. All right. Okay. Now, Chick-fil-A's girl said, have you been to Dion's warehouse? I have not. I have not. Bible Lady, celebrating 2 months of membership, says, when Joey Sea Dog shows up in your chat, you've made it. I feel like that might be true, Bible Lady. Thank you so much for the member milestone. I feel like when Bible Lady has been a member of the tribe for 2 months, that's how I know I've made it, okay? Bible Lady, thank you so much for rocking with your boy for, well, longer than 2 months, obviously, right? But thank you so much for the member milestone. I do appreciate it. Now, your friendly neighborhood cupcakes, what did you just send me? Because I know this is not the shirt. Please tell me this ain't the shirt. Nah, this can't be the shirt. Nah, this ain't the shirt. This ain't the shirt. I refuse to believe that boy would be selling that. Okay, I'm not. No, nope. Please confirm. Okay, please confirm. Work in progress. Thank you so much for the super chat. I do appreciate that. Says Native Tribe Urban Media. Did you try looking for his clothing at the funeral home? That's probably where they are. I did not try the funeral home because, well, I don't normally stop by funeral homes to look for clothes. Okay. So, no, I did not. But thank you for the suggestion, work in progress. And thank you for the super chat. Okay. Wow. Jackson Tabasco said Finger Hut. I don't have the Finger Hut catalog anymore. Okay. Little Lady D say he is at 5 points. Where at? Because I'll go over there. If that's where he at. Tracy said Tuesday morning. I ain't never been in a Tuesday morning, okay? TDC said, check the Goodwill. Okay, all right, I like that. Yeah, I might have to do that. Donna says Foreman Mills. We don't have one of those here, but some kind of way we got a Kmart. Nia K says his warehouse is in the garage. Y'all got to keep up. Okay. All right. GC said it's an illegal cash only business. That would suck. Bible Lady said the $1.25 store. I did. Just Nikki said to check Dollar Tree. I did. Uh-huh. Kim F said, I feel like Dion listened to native videos. What makes you think that, Kim F? What makes you think that he listens to native videos? That would be interesting. Drea from the Brute said probably at DD's discounts, man. I've only been to one of those. Okay. Michi 3, please feel better soon. I did see that you said you were not feeling well, but please feel soon from the tribe. You know we care about you over here. Lady Janice said, what about the 99-cent store? No, we don't even have one of those. We got a $1.25 store. I am a blueberry muffin says you got to find James in the alley that smells like piss and oil selling clothes out of the back of his trunk. Okay, got it. All right, let me write all that down. I am a blueberry muffin, and that's what I'll do. Okay, all right. Mata say he's located at the corner near you, Native. Okay. All right. Gotcha covered. I will look in all the places that you all have recommended. I'm just letting y'all know where I have already looked. Okay? That's where I have already looked. Just saying. Just saying. Bevy C says, but Native Dion has a whole clothing line. Really? Bevy C, tell me more. Where can I find said clothing line from? Huh? I mean, is it online? Does he have an online presence? Does he have an online footprint? Huh? Just saying. Just Nigga says, Native, I think the shirts were in Nesto's unpaid storage. That's the warehouse? That's the warehouse. Your friendly neighborhood cupcakes, is that the shirt? I want to know if that's the shirt. God. I hope not. I hope that's not the shirt. Lord, 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 I hope that ain't the shirt. My. I hope that ain't the shirt. I'm not posting it till I know that's the shirt. Okay. Your friendly neighborhood cupcake said he described the shirt with the blow pop on it. It's totally that shirt. Ain't no way in the hell. That's a sucker. Hold on. Let me do just a little bit more research, okay? I don't think that. I hope that ain't the god doggone shirt. OG Lot Lizard, thank you so much for the super chat. Says it's under an assumed name, Noed. Dion spelled backwards. Thank you for the super chat. I do appreciate that. Hold on, Dr. Brown said you didn't check iVent. What is that, Dr. Brown? I don't know. What is that? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, Dr. Brown. I don't know what that is. But thank you for the super chat. Bob says, have you tried looking at Piggly Wiggly? There are no Piggly Wigglies in the Atlanta Metro, I don't think. If there are, let me know where I can go. Because he might be in the parking lot, okay, of Piggly Wiggly. You just never know. You just never know. But thank you, Bob Lady, for the super chat. Sucker free or free a sucker. Oh, I like that. Sucker free or free a sucker. I like that, Chick-fil-A gal. Let's listen to this enticing and engrossing conversation between Ernesto and his player partner son, Dion.
Well, hey, it's gonna be all right, man. You can't keep lying. I know that for sure. So. You can't keep lying, man. That's one thing I told you. Can't keep lying now. Can't keep lying. You catch up. Yep.
Somebody said something to me that rubbed me the wrong way, boy, and I had to catch myself from saying something crazy. So I said, you know what? It ain't even worth me saying what I'm gonna say to you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they brought you up and don't even know you, and I'm like, where did that just come from? Like, oh, somebody said, listen, I don't care what nobody said. Listen, you don't know him. They don't know him. Don't, you know what I'm saying? Watch your mouth, because, you know, you don't know how I may feel about what you're saying.
Right.
All I'm saying is, you know, you gotta watch people, because they'll mess around and have you in the same situation as your daddy. What? I don't even be around people. What made you say something like that? I don't even know you enough for you to say nothing to me like that. I don't know. I guess people think freedom of speech ain't freedom of speech no more these days.
I'm sorry, what, Dion? Freedom of speech ain't freedom of speech no more because they said some shit you ain't like about your criminal ass, always in jail ass, didn't raise you as daddy? Really? That's freedom of speech ain't freedom of speech no more? That's what we doing? That's what we doing? Now, Delicadell makes a very good point. Delicadell says, you don't know him, Dion. Uh-huh. That man have been to jail so many times in your life, sir. How you know him? Enough to get offended, right? And personally, over here at the Native Tribe Show, Dion, I don't give a damn if you don't like what I say about your daddy, okay? Freedom of speech does mean something over here, okay? And let me tell you what I do know about your daddy, okay? Let's look facts, right? Let's take a moment and let's go over some facts, okay? Let's not assume anything about Nesto. Let's go by what we know. He did not raise you, he did not know you until you were 13 years old, right? So all the formative years have passed, right? He didn't get a chance to mold you into anything, so therefore you just flopping around out here being Dion, right? That's what we know to be a fact, right? We know for a fact there have been several calls including the one we listened to last night, where he has spoken about you in a very negative and disrespectful way, right? So Dion, here's what I'm saying to you, sir, is that if we know that your daddy is a lying, low down piece of shit that don't give a damn about you, how come you don't know that your daddy is a lying, low down piece of shit that don't give a damn about you? I'm just trying to understand how we know more about your daddy than you do. Is it because you don't listen to these calls? Is that what it is? Is it because you trying to see the best out of him? Is it because you worship the ground that he walks on and thinks that he can do no wrong, even though on several occasions he has called you a bitch? I had to say it in a high pitch because that's how Nesto said, a bitch. Your daddy don't give a damn, but you got enough that you ready to fight somebody over this low down Negro. You ready to fight with somebody behind fucking Nesto. That's what you saying, Dion. Huh? That's what it is. Yeah. Well, I guess you're gonna have to fight me, sir. Good luck with that one. But you're gonna have to fight me. All right? Because I don't give a damn. I'm gonna talk about this dude and the low down piece of shit that he is. I'm gonna call it like I call it, and I'm gonna call it how I see it. All right. Everybody don't owe your daddy no loyalty. That's what you gotta learn. Okay. All right. Okay, Dion. All right. We got that out in the open. Now, Lady Janice says, I can't process the logic in Dion's statement. It made absolutely no sense because Dion don't know words either. Okay. It ain't just his daddy. Okay. Dion don't know words either. All right. Chick-fil-A guy said that made no sense to me. Yeah, no. I don't even know what they're laughing at, to be honest with you. I have no idea what they're even laughing at. I don't. Boys Nana says, hey everyone, listening while working in the yard. Well, thank you so much for being here, Boys Nana. Glad we can keep you company in the yard. Book Nurse had tagged me in there. Wait, y'all speaking of one leg off, where one leg off at? Where one leg off at? Hold on, did I miss one leg off coming into the room? There go one leg off. One leg off. Where you been, bruh? Huh? Where you been? You been out here chasing Shirley Strawberry, sir? Huh? One leg off. You got some splaining to do, sir. Where you been, bruh? Huh? You out here chasing Shirley Strawberry? Is that what's happening? You put us down to go pursue Shirley Strawberry? Is that what it is? Just saying. Can't just abandon the tribe, bruh. We family over here, bruh. Don't do like Hoover and do a no call, no show. Okay. That dude 06, thank you so much for the super chat, says Dion laughs sound like a stolen lawnmower. It's different than Sonya. Sonya is more Billy Goatish, and you're right. That dude 06, Dion laugh does sound like a stolen lawnmower. Versus Sonya, who laughs like this. So there's a huge difference. Versus, yeah, it's two totally different things. You're right. But that dude 06, thank you so much for the super chat. I do appreciate that. It's EK. Hello, EK. She says, hey, everybody, I will be in the bushes studying and giggling. That is fine by me. All right. Thank you so much for being here, EK. I do appreciate that. Bevy C says, folk, we are actually hearing Nesto say that you can't keep lying. I can't believe I actually heard that, shaking my head. Bevy C, he's talking about everybody else. He ain't talking about himself. He's talking about the people involved in the case. You know how him and Sonya say that everybody lying? That's what he's saying. He's not saying he can't. Trust me, Bevy C, this man gonna lie. He gonna lie. Okay. Your friendly neighborhood cupcakes. That shirt is designed by a man by the name of Byron Spates, who is in Jacksonville, Florida. This is not Dion's shirt. Okay. Because look, Byron Spates spent approximately 2 seconds designing this shit. Okay. It looks terrible. And I'm not advertising Byron Spates' damn shirt. Okay. That ain't it. Yeah, no, that's not Dion's shirt. That's not. I would hope to God that he would not put something as atrocious like that. No, he's in Jacksonville. All right. He would not alias his location. Okay. That's not his shirt. No. Mm-mm. That's awful. That's awful, Friendly Neighborhood Cupcakes. That is freaking awful. It is that is a horrible t-shirt design. Let me see. Thessie Jules says Nesto is trying to ruin your Nesto is lying. No. This man will absolutely lie. Okay. It absolutely he will lie. Nope. Mama Keisha says, my goodness, the sucker free I just found on Instagram. I wouldn't buy that shit out of a 10-cent store. Yeah. Look, is mad about music. That's the thing. Dion cannot get sued by Byron because Byron did not copyright this shit. Like, I am looking at this shit right now, and first of all, I don't even see y'all. Everybody think they can design a damn shirt. That's the thing about it. Like, but no, Byron would have no grounds because it's just a lollipop with a literal line going through it with words above it and below it. There's no copyright. There's no branding. There's none of the shit that goes along with making fucking shirts. Okay. Yeah, no. Bevy C says, are they both trying to gaslight us? Of course they know we're listening. I'm in confusement. Well, Bevy C, Nesto has been doing this the entire time, right? He's been lying the entire time, saying that he wasn't lying the entire time, and everybody else is lying the entire time. Erica King is lying, the prosecution is lying. Everybody lying except for him. He an innocent man, and we all know that's bullshit. WC. So I don't know what the strategy is. I just know that he think everybody lying but him. Sunflower Babe TT says, that reminds me, I need to go snoop on Dion's page before I go to bed. Yeah, maybe you'll see the shirt. West Side Story says, is the word spelled wrong? There's only 4 words. It's I stay sucker free, and they're not even. The stay isn't even. Oh Lord, the design errors that are on here. Okay. The design errors that are on here are ridiculous. But I'm not one to teach design. Okay, that's not what I do. I do a YouTube show. Okay, I'm not gonna teach Dion how to make damn clothes. Okay, I mean, it's just ridiculous. But anyway, let's listen to some more of this very uninteresting call.
I'm always say how I feel and say it to whoever I feel like saying it to. You know how I do. I don't care.
Well, hey, one thing for sure. Gotta stay focused. That's
what I'm gonna keep doing.
Yeah, stay focused.
Now I can't tell you what's really going on because then them folks gonna have to wham bam and spin it around and but you gonna see when you get out. You gonna be like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. Oh, he got these folks messed up. Yeah, he sure do.
What?
Telling you, I just gotta stay focused on the path that I'm on. Cause it's working.
Okay.
Even though the devil be working, I ain't gonna let him beat me. So what I heard somebody say, it made a lot of sense. He wasn't talking directly to me, but for me to see it on the internet, I felt like it was meant for me to hear that and that it was directed to me. You get what I'm saying?
Is he talking about me? Is he talking about me? Is he talking about some shit I said? Is Dion listening to Native? Is that what is happening? Is Dion saying that he listened to me even though I wasn't talking directly to him, even though I talked directly to him all the time? Is Dion talking about me, y'all? Huh? Prima Wanda, do you think Dion talking to about me? He's listening to Native. Huh? I have done my job, damn it. I have gotten through to the son of Ernesto Williams. Damn it, man. I feel good about myself. I do. Okay. As a matter of fact, I'm going to give myself a round of applause. Okay. Damn it, man. I have gotten. Wait, GC, you say no? Hold on. Wait, GC, why you say no? You say I did. It's not me? Wait. I, hold on, y'all. Yeah, are you saying that it's not me? It's not. Wait, hold on. Thessie Jewel, thank you so much for the super chat. Says, speaking of t-shirts, my native shirts are fire. Thank you so much for ordering, Thessie Jewel. I appreciate you checking out the merch. Now, if you want some legit t-shirts by a legit designer that actually knows what the fuck he's doing putting together a t-shirt, you can go to nativetribeshop.com. I'll say it again, it's 3 words, nativetribeshop.com, and get some legitimate t-shirts that are actually on the internet available to order, and you don't have to track me down at your local Piggly Wiggly parking lot, okay? I'm just saying. Thank you, Thessie Jewel, for supporting the channel. I'm glad that you are enjoying your Native Tribe merchandise. Thank you. Chick-fil-A gal said, Native, you and Dion should collaborate together, Native D shirts. I don't like that, Chick-fil-A. I don't like that idea, okay? I don't. I don't. Now, GC, you say he ain't talking about me? Okay, y'all want me to run it back? All right, I'll run it back. But I promise you, it sounds like he was talking about me. Okay, now listen, y'all.
On the path that I'm on, because it's working.
Okay.
Even though the devil be working, I ain't gonna let him beat me. Cause what I heard somebody say, it made a lot of sense. He wasn't talking directly to me, but for me to see it on the internet, I felt like it was meant for me to hear that and that it was directed to me.
You see what I'm saying? Now, do y'all understand why I thought he was talking about me? Okay. Do you see? Somebody said something on the internet, right? Wasn't talking directly to him, right? Right? He said something on the internet, not talking directly to me. Huh? See how I thought it was me? Because I be saying shit about Dion and to Dion, and it don't necessarily be directed directly towards him, okay? See, Kim F said, I believe he's talking about you. All right. You know what I'm saying? And listen, he does stay sucker free. I'm not a sucker. All right. So it would make sense that he would listen to Native on the internet. That's what makes sense to me. Okay. Here we go. All right, let's listen to Dion. Hold on. I'm gonna give myself another round of applause because I'm helping the boy Dion navigate through life. Okay. I am in no way a life coach, all right? But Dion apparently is listening to Native, okay? Let's listen to some more, all right? I feel proud of myself. Pat myself on the back, okay?
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's just like going to church. The pastor not directly speaking to you, but the words that he could be saying could be speaking on your whole entire life at that moment. And you're like, dang. How did he know? You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So what the word was, the devil blessed. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you exactly what it was said. Hold on, I'm not gonna have said. 1 second.
Wait, what? I ain't said no shit like this.
1 second, because I know I typed it down the other day.
Okay, but I ain't said no like this, Dion. Wait.
I sure did.
But I didn't say anything like this.
Okay, where is it? God bless the real, the devil bless the fake.
Wait. I ain't said no shit like that. Tanya B, I haven't said no shit about the God bless the real and the devil bless the fake. I never said that. Okay. So you mean to tell me that Dion was not listening to me? Yeah, wait, your friendly neighborhood cupcakes. Are you meaning to tell me that Dion? I'm thinking Dion is taking my sage words of wisdom, right, and is ingesting them, and he's planting the seed so that something positive can grow. I'm thinking all that's happening, right? I done hit the clap button 3 different times because I thought that he was talking about me. What the fuck, Shabby? Huh? Huh? Sweet peas, I ain't said no shit like this because that shit don't make sense, okay? That shit don't make the shit he just said makes no sense. Okay? It don't make no god doggone sense. The God bless the real and the devil bless the fake. The fuck sideline preacher. What woo Lord have mercy. I don't know, y'all. I don't know what that even means. Okay. All right. I don't know what that means. God blesses the real, the devil blesses the fake. Okay. Now, here's the reason why that doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense because what's real and what's fake oftentimes has to do with perspective, right? If I am keeping it real with somebody and I say, "Hey, your sucker-free shirts are stupid and they can only sell to a very small group of people that would even walk around with some shit like that on them," right? If I say that to said t-shirt maker, Dion, if I said, Dion, you are limiting your market by having shirts that are so specific to lingo, right? I stay sucker free. Nobody's mama's gonna wear that. Nobody's daddy's gonna really wear that unless your daddy's Nesto. So if I say that to Dion, right? Dion might say to me that I'm being fake. He might think I'm fake, right? But I'm actually keeping it very real. Okay. Marketing is a thing. Okay. So if I say that to him, he might perceive me as being fake. So because of his perception, he thinks God's not going to bless me. The devil's going to bless me. But if somebody likes the sucker free shirts and they're willing to wear it, put it on their child, put it on their grandmother, right? They buy several shirts from him. Dion might think that that person's real. So, from Dion's perspective, the people that are purchasing his shirts are the real ones, but the people like me who would give him suggestions on how he could actually expand his audience, sell more merchandise, be more impactful as far as his business is concerned, he might consider me fake. So, real and fake are perspectives that God does not consider in the midst of blessing someone, because that would make no sense. It's kind of like saying that God is going to bless the Pacers. So, you saying that God doesn't like the Oklahoma City Thunder. God does not take sides in that way. So, that's kind of weird that he thinks that that's something deep. Okay. Um, Now, Psycho Boney says if the shirt said "I don't like Sonya either," they might sell better. Yep. It's a good possibility. Ms. HLS said it was a crackerjack preacher, right? Right. Your friendly neighborhood cupcake say he got that statement from Country Wayne. That sounds like something a comedian would say, right? Like, I mean, not that comedians can't be profound or intelligent. You know what I mean? I feel like early Dave Chappelle was just that. Early Chris Rock was that. Well, all of George Carlin was that. There are some profound comedians, but like to say God blesses the real and the devil blesses the fake is not based on anything biblical, scriptural, or any type of theology. So, yeah, Country Wayne probably did say that, okay? Just saying. That's probably where that did come from. Black but not bitter says it has to be infamous Sylvester. She said God sent Sonya to that married man sitting in the Cobb County Adult Detention Center. Yes. Yes. Is it a Bishop Whitehead quote? Because that would check. That would actually track. Yes. Yeah. Sharonda Blackman says the devil blesses no one. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Bible Lady said, "Come on, Native Olstein." Oh, can I get a better name? Can I get a better one? Bevy C said, all of a sudden, this ninja is now worried about the devil. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Janetta says, Dion got his Bible lessons from Shirley. She probably had him thinking he was Job. Everybody Job. You're Job. You're Job, hun. You're Job. And you're Job. And you're Job. And Andre, you're Job too. And Nestos Shirley said, I'm Job too. Probably so. That is probably how that works. Okay. Your friendly neighborhood cupcake said Dion listening to Whitehead would definitely make sense. Yeah, I guess. Primo wanna say he may bless the patients if they act like they want to win, Native. 47-32. I don't think they want to win. I mean, maybe they do. Maybe they saving it. Because Prima Wanda, they do like to win at the last possible second. So so maybe that's what it is. I don't know, Prima Wanda. They need to get their shit together though. Anyway, let's listen to some more.
Up and down.
I sure did. I sure did.
Yep. So, and that'll go over a lot of people's heads.
No, but I caught it though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I caught it. Yeah, I caught it.
So, I took that and I'm around with that.
Yeah, that's funny.
Because I understood it. I understood it.
Okay.
But yeah, that boy ain't got nothing going on, man.
But Shangela Fly Fit chick, they ain't talking about nothing else. He got time to look for it. It's not like this is a dense conversation. He got time to look for it. I think that's all he wrote down, or excuse me, all he typed down. I'm just saying. I mean, I don't. See, here's the thing. This is why I think that's all it was, Chandra. I think it is all he wrote down because he thought that was enough. He thought that was enough words, right? Because the quote mentioned haters, or the quote mentioned fake people, and when you live the life that Dion and Nesto do, that's how they separate the world. The world is separated between haters and not haters, right? People that are on your side and agree with everything that you say and everything that you do, and the people that don't. That's how people in that world look. That's their worldview, right? So I think that was all the quote because that's how they see the world. God is going to bless me because I'm real. But see, them busters over there, he ain't going to bless them because they fake. That's the thought process. And I think that he got his thought process confirmed by wherever the hell he got that from. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm just saying. Kingdom of Kush says Dion's next shirt will read, God don't like busters. Probably so. OG Lot Lizard says, and he wonders why his ass keep getting pulled over. We ain't got there yet, OG Lot Lizard. We ain't got to the pulling out. The getting pulled over 4 times in a row. Shit. Oh my God. Miss Kim says, there's only a high school diploma and a job corps certificate on this call, dropping street corner cheese. Hey, Miss Kim, just to correct your comment, is Job Co. Okay? All right? I ain't go to college. College? I ain't went to no motherfucking college. Man, I went to Job Co. It's Co. It's CO. You spelled it correctly. Okay, Miss Kim? It's Job Co. Okay? It's Job Co. That's all. Chick-fil-A gal said, God don't bless suckers. Devil bless busters. That's the next shirt. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I feel like here's my thing on Dion's business, right? Like for real. I feel like for somebody who is as old as he's supposed to be, 35, 36 years old, right? I feel like he should be in that area of having a website, not having to go corner to corner or selling shit out of the trunk. I feel like if he was maybe 10 years younger, then maybe he would be less sophisticated and would have to do that type of thing. But I feel like in 2025, a 35, 36-year-old man should not be going into warehouses and standing on corners or wherever the hell he's selling these shirts at. I feel like there's a more automated system that he could be using if he was really, doing what he says he does. Now, is it possible that he can go through East Point, College Park, Riverdale Road, Old National out to the flea market out there and sell? Yeah, it's possible. And is it possible he could be making money? Yeah, but all of that money is going to be short-term money. Like at the end of the day, to sustain a business, you do need branding, you do need marketing, you do need a website, you need somewhere for people outside of the Atlanta area to get a shirt. What if you run across somebody that's only in town for the week and they don't have cash? And I know Dion is not walking around with a damn card swiper, so he's got a cash only business more than likely, right? And what if they're only there, they don't have any cash on them, and they're going back to Indiana or they're going back to Texas or whatever, and they really like the sucker free shirt, right? Dion just lost business because he's not prepared for a larger market outside of the hood. You know what I mean? So I feel like of somebody of his age should be more online, more sophisticated, have shirts that people of all ages could get with, designs that, because the design that he describes is stupid. Okay. I'm just going to say that. Better designs, better, I just feel like, all of this shit is ridiculous. But, what do I know? What do I know? I'm just Native Tribe over here. All right. Apparently this Negro don't listen to me like I thought he did. Okay. All right. Prima Wanda said Miss Kim Native said it's pronounced Job Co. Okay. It's Job Co. No, there's no core. It's not Job Core. Okay. Job Co. That's what it is. That's what Nesto said. He went to Job Co. Shit. Nola Brown said next shirt, thou shalt not steal from Shirley Strawberry. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Shay B said maybe he sing and dance to attract customers. Miss Lady said, offended about going to college will never get old. Dude, college? College? I ain't went to no motherfucking college. College? Man, I went to Job Co. That's about college. I went to no motherfucking college. I mean, damn, bro. I'm like, it ain't that bad, okay? It's not that bad to go to college. I went to college. Shit. What you trying to say? What are you trying to say? Ms. Mad About Music says Native Dion don't even know how to put money on his daddy books. So how he gonna run a website? It's not hard, but I mean, I understand though, Ms. Mad About Music, but it's really not hard. I kind of do it every day, but it's not hard. But I mean, I get it. He's not sophisticated at all, or at least he doesn't present himself to be that way. Dion, if you don't like what I'm saying, prove me wrong. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. All right, that is all I will say. Okay, if Native is wrong about you and your business acumen, prove me wrong. Okay, or don't, whatever you feel, but don't get mad at me because the shit you saying don't make no sense. Okay, it don't make no sense. I'm just saying. Prima Wanda says, Miss Kim, I was typing while Native was pronounced. It's Job Co. Okay. Job Co. Sassy Experience says he has branding, Native. Suckerfree.lollipop. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Black But Not Bitter would like to announce that we don't have enough likes right now. So please, if you would, hit the like button. I'm thanking you in advance. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Mary Willis says Dion has no marketing skills. I mean, like I said, this one description of this shirt makes me think that this dude is fly by night is all get out, right? Them folks say he's just going to wreck the van and get the insurance money. Ain't no shirts anyway. That's very true. That's very true. MP says, how about a grown-ass man his age should have a real job? Look, MP, I believe in entrepreneurship, right? I mean, because all of us content creators, well, most of us we have an entrepreneurial spirit, right? This is a business at the end of the day, right? So I believe that he can be hustling shirts, but I feel like at his age, he should not be doing out the trunk anything. You see what I'm saying? Like, I feel like there is a way, like get a booth in a mall, get a If you're gonna do retail to the public, get a booth in the mall, but build a brand. Have something that, like, when you think about the foot traffic in a mall, right? You can't have a shirt that alienates 90% of those people, because as a grown ass man, I'm not finna wear no I'm sucker free shirt, right? The shirt has to have a message, or the shirt has to have a design that appeals to a mass audience. And that's what he's not doing. So, to your point, MP, I feel like he can create his own job, right? But I feel like the way he's doing it is super sophomoric and super juvenile, like, and it's not going to go anywhere. So I do feel like if he's not going to put his all to it, to your point, he really should get a real job, or MP, learn some skills that'll help him, be more entrepreneurial and be more successful at what he's doing. That's, that I mean, I think we're kind of saying the same thing in a way, but yeah, but I get your point. I do get your point. Make Beauty Forever says, now if Dion make a Job Coach shirt, I'll buy about a Job Coach shirt. Dr. Charles said, hopefully he's listening and takes your advice. Probably not. I'm a buster to him. I am. I'm a buster to him. I am a blueberry muffin says, I just spit juice everywhere. Thank you, Native. I'm sorry. All right. When you come over to the Native Tribe show, I'm a blueberry muffin. Don't drink anything. Okay. Just don't. Okay. Dion breaks said Dion does not want to know. He doesn't. He doesn't. Queen Black said, Dion reminds me of a witness when I had jury duty. The attorney asked the witness how many feet were the two men from each other. He said, depends on what size shoe they wore. Yeah, that is something. That is something. Yeah, that is. Juno Wallace said, according to these two, colleges for suckers, and they stay in sucker free for life. That's the next shirt. They're gonna stay sucker free for life. No suckers ever. Ever, ever. Ever, ever. Ever, ever. Popeye's Tribe Urban Media says, celebrates 6 months of membership. Thank you so much for the member milestone. Says Dion couldn't keep up in our tribe warehouse. Fired. Absolutely. But we do have a member milestone. It is Popeye's Tribe Urban Media. Let's dance, y'all. Thank you so much for the member milestone. I do appreciate you. Popeye's Tribe Urban Media. OG Lot Lizard, thank you so much for the super chat. Says, dear Mr. Such and Such, the fact that you accused me of going caught in ludicrous when I got job code. I'm an innocent man. Jesus Christ. Be blessed. Thank you, OG Lot Lizard, for giving us for giving us a sticky note from Nesto. We don't know why it's sticky though. Okay, all right. Thank you for the super chat. MP says he can't do that. Native. His daddy is Nesto's, and everybody knows his daddy. I guess everybody don't know his daddy. Okay. You can walk around Atlanta for a week and just ask people about Nesto. Nobody knows this dude, but I mean, I get it. I get it, but no, nobody knows his daddy. I'm sorry, they just don't. Janetta says his woman has a job. Dion is like his dad. He can find a woman to take care of him. Janetta, you know what? I forget Dion got a woman. I do. I really, really do. Because he ain't never there with her. He always broke down somewhere. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's sad, but that's true though, Janetta. That is very true. That is very true. Say J says Native, they swear everyone hates on them, so having a shirt that says sucker free is a flex. Wow. Wow, CJ, that's awful. Dr. Charles says, poor Dion has no reference for what a working man looks like. His father is a hustler and a con artist, and it's so sad that he's trying to impress him. Yeah. No, I believe that. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Hey, Chick-fil-A guy. How come white people say Jesus Christ? Why white people say Jesus Christ? That's Nesto. Nesto said that, y'all. Natasha Razor Glam, thank you so much for being here. Says, hey y'all, hello, Natasha Razor Glam. How are you? Beautifully Made 13 says, why he ain't made no free Nesto shirt? Now he might raise more money than that GoFundMe account. Beautifully Made, that's a great question. The reason why he hasn't is because nobody knows who the fuck Nesto is. Nobody knows who Nesto is, y'all. I'm telling you. You go out here in these Atlanta streets, nobody knows who the fuck Nesto Williams is, okay? The most people that know him is the people in that damn grand jury, okay? That labeled him as nasty, okay? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Dion's Break says there are actual YouTube videos to show you how to market your product without jumping into a pool of water, Dion. Listen, Dion's Breaks. Here's the thing. You have to think marketing is important, right? When you have a product and you don't think that the marketing is an important part of selling your product, if you think that all you got to do is quote unquote hustle your product, then you're not even going to think that that's an important thing, right? You're going to think that that's just something that us suckers do, right? Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Ms. Lady said, front of t-shirt, college. I ain't go to motherfucking college. Back of t-shirt. I went to Job Co. Look, Ms. Lady, if I put that out, you think somebody gonna buy it? Huh? You think somebody gonna buy it if I do it? If I do it first? Huh? Sunflower Babe TT says, do I smell a money washing scheme? It could be. It could be. Chandra the Fly to Fit Chick said, people know more about Vote for Pedro than Free Nesto. Absolutely. Nesto has nothing in this town. Nothing. Then P says, fine, do a free Shirley Strawberry husband 18th room. MP, always with the good ideas. I might have to do that, okay? I might have to do that. Peppermint Patty said Nesto would buy it. Peppermint Patty, Nesto has no god doggone money, okay? Let's listen to the wise words of Dion.
Man, he just putting the blueprint down right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm telling you.
What?
Trying to tell you. I just got to stay focused. Sometimes the devil be out working, but I ain't gonna never let him outwork me.
No.
Right now I got the big G on my side, so it's cool.
Yeah, it's wonderful. It ain't cool. It's wonderful, sir. It's wonderful.
I'm gonna tell you what I learned. You can't go against yourself and think you're gonna win.
Okay.
Telling you, so you say, hey man, I ain't gonna do this, and you constantly keep doing it, you're not gonna win.
Not gonna win.
So sometimes that be that situation that you gotta sacrifice to get to the next level. And I realized doing the stuff that everybody else wanted me to do. You get what I'm saying? Instead of what I wanted to do. And the times that I did what I wanted to do, I half-ass did it because I was so worried about what the next person was saying and what I want to do.
What? Wait, what?
Okay. That makes sense to me.
So where I'm at with it, I'm resetting everything. I'm even about to get from the hill. You ain't got to repeat it. You get what I'm saying?
I understand.
Yeah.
It's time.
Yeah. Because I know the level I'm going to.
Yeah, it's time. Okay then, I'm proud of you, Bill. I'm proud of you. I ain't got to say no more. I'm proud of you. I understand what's going on. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I'm proud of you. Keep doing your thing, man. Keep your head up, man. Keep your emotion going. Stay positive. Stay free.
Man, I don't know what the hell he's saying. Okay? I don't know what the hell any of this means. You ain't gonna get nowhere if you go against yourself. What does that mean? Hey, Lovejoy, have you ever gone against yourself? I don't know, Miss Mad About Music. Have you ever gone against yourself? Prima Wanda, have you ever gone against yourself? Ms. Lady, have you ever gone against yourself? Dr. Charles? Dr. Charles said it's profound. This man said, "Don't if you go against yourself, you ain't never going." What? If you go against yourself, damn, these are some weak-minded individuals, right? He said he was doing what other people wanted him to do and not what he wanted to do. Well, whose fault is that? Whose fault is that you got a warehouse for 18 t-shirts? That's what other people wanted you to do, or is that what you wanted to do, Dion? Shit. I don't understand. Now, y'all know I like to provide a visual for who we talking about, right? Okay, so Prima Wanda, you ain't never gone against yourself. Okay. Delicate Dale said, I've gone against myself when I am on a diet. I eat everything that is not nailed down. Look, Delicate Dale, stop doing that, okay? Stop. Listen, y'all know I like to give y'all a visual of who's talking because sometimes we listen to voices and we don't really get it, right? So I wanted you all to get an idea of who's on the phone right now. So right now we got Dion. Okay. All right. We got Dion. All right. Okay. And let's move Dion here. Okay. All right. So we got Dion. And then we got Nesto. Okay. So we got Dion and Nesto on the phone right now. Now, I wanted you all to be able to see because, see, oftentimes when it comes to audio, it's easy to lose track without an actual visual. Okay. So I wanted you all to get the visual of who's on the phone right now. Dion on top and Nesto on the bottom. I'm sorry. This is the exact wrong picture of Nesto. I am so sorry. Okay. Nesto. Okay. So we got Dion at the top. Okay. And Nesto, let's resize Nesto. We're going to make Nesto about this size. Okay. All right. So, this is who's on the phone right now. All right. We got we got a Dion who's talking to his player partner daddy. Okay. All right. Yeah, daddy, you know what I'm saying? Player, I'm out here going to I'm going out here to the warehouse with my 18 shirts, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know you out here. You a business man now. You a business man out here. You a business man. You a business man out here, and that what you doing. You out here being and daddy. I'm out here doing selling shirts and everything. You know what I'm saying, daddy? You know about these busters and these haters out here. You know what I'm saying? That's what we're looking at, folks. Okay, all right. We got a son and his crazy ass daddy. Okay, that's what we are. That's what we are listening to. Okay. All right. So hopefully this visual will will hopefully this visual will help you all to kind of like put this conversation in context. Okay. So let's do this. Okay. Let's do this and let's hit play as we have the visual on the screen. Okay. Let's now watch the difference this makes. Okay. Watch.
Hey, definitely stay sucker free. I know you ain't heard that in a long time, but stay sucker free.
Yeah, you ain't gonna believe this. Why one of my shirts from a clothing line say I stay away from suckers on the back of it with a little boy with a blow pop on the front.
A little boy with a blow pop on the front. I stay away from suckers on the back. Okay. Now, why the son of somebody with CP charges is selling shirts with a little boy and a sucker on the front, and then Prima Wanda on the back of the shirt, on the back of the shirt, it say I stay away from suckers. Huh? He got a little boy. Now, I don't know how y'all feel about grown people wearing children on their shirts, right? Now, I know we had the bad boy logo, but look how that turned out. Okay. I don't know how y'all feel about a grown man wearing a shirt that has a little child sucking on a blow pop on the front, right? And then on the back it say I stay away from suckers. Huh? How y'all feel about that? Prima Wanda, stop hollering and just Prima Wanda, stop hollering, okay? All right. The son of somebody who was charged with having CP in his possession decided that it was a good idea to put a child on the front of a shirt with a lollipop, right? And then on the back of the shirt put, I stay away from suckers. Huh? Now, Joseph Bullard, okay? I'm so glad that you're here. Kingdom of Kush, I know you're here, sir. Joey Sea Dog, feel free to chime in, sir, if you're still here. I'm talking to grown men that are in my chat, right? Grown men. I ain't got no kids in my chat, right? I got grown ass men in my chat right now, right? I'm asking all of my grown men in the chat, even if you in the clouds, are you wearing a shirt with a child on the front? I, I'm just trying to understand. My grown men, where you at? Where are my grown men at? Chime in. Are you wearing a shirt with a child on the front with a blow pop and it say on the back, I stay away from suckers? Because to me, purchasing a shirt like that, Dr. Brown said I would buy a like and describe shirt. But Dr. Brown, that ain't what we talking about. Dr. Brown, sir, would you purchase a shirt with a child on the front, right? And I stay away from suckers on the back? Because I don't give a damn if the child got a blow pop. I don't give a damn if the baby got a blow tire. You looking at a child on the front of my shirt, I'm walking around Atlanta, Georgia with a child and a sucker on the front of my shirt. It would seem like a sucker move to buy such a shirt. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, maybe I missed the marketing class that Dion took. Okay. Maybe I missed it. I don't know. I could be wrong. I am okay with being wrong, but I don't think that I'm wrong about this damn shirt. Okay. I just don't. I just don't think that this is a good idea. Okay. So I'm just trying to understand, because right now I don't see Joseph Bullard. Would you buy the shirt, sir? Is what I'm trying to understand. All right. Catalea Payara says, thank you. Love your content. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you for loving the content. We love you right back. Okay. I'm trying to understand who the hell looks at this shirt. Okay. Who looks at this shirt and says, yes, sir, I want this? CJ say native, they swear they're deep. Yeah, they deep, all right. But they're deep in the wrong way, CJ, because see, what's deep about this is troubling, if I'm being completely honest with you. It's troubling to me that he don't find the irony in putting a child on a shirt and his daddy got charged with CP. And that his daddy is in love, quote unquote, love with a woman that he says in his eyes looks 12. Huh? 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 I'm just saying. It's a little troubling to me that was the design choice of Mr. Dion Williams. I'm just saying. Prima Wanda says, I agree, native, especially when your father is nasty, Nesto. You know, they say he nasty, Prima Wanda. Who is they a grand jury? That's who. That's who say he nasty. Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm just, I was kind of floored at this point, right? I was kind of floored at this point. Um, no 504 says I'm a chicken. I wouldn't buy that shit. I mean, look, I can almost guarantee you, no 504, that you are not his target audience. Okay, I guarantee it. I guarantee that Dion is not out here hustling for the ladies. Okay. Ale says it smacks of generational grooming. I agree, and that's my point. That's my point. Is that it smacks of generational grooming? Absolutely. But like I said, what do I know? I'm just a smooth young brother over here on the internet. You know what I mean? That's all I am. Okay. Juna Wallace says not just that, but he wants to put a child in an erotic adjacent pose. Correct. Correct. Who exactly is going to think that it's okay to see a child because lollipops, bananas, eggplants, all these things that are in our current zeitgeist, right? Of things that are sexual in nature. Okay. He put a child in that same position and thinks that it's okay. And probably doesn't even realize who he's actually selling these shirts to. Right? That part is in the building. Hello, hello, hello. Kingdom of Kush says, I would buy a shirt with a picture of a baby Ali punching Sonya. Maybe I should make that shirt, Kingdom of Kush. Maybe I should make that damn shirt. Mocha Pam in here says, hey, Native Tribe and everyone. Hello, Mocha Pam. How are you? Let's listen to some more of this, as Dr. Charles says, profound conversation, okay?
Hey, you better keep it because they out there. They out there.
That's the one that got the wheels turning.
Hey,
that's why I say you're gonna see what's going on in a minute.
Okay.
I said it's just me. I gotta make smarter decisions. That's all.
Hey, you're gonna be all right. You're gonna be all right. It come to you. It don't come off overnight. It take a minute now. It don't take. It ain't come fast like that. Get it fast, you're gonna lose it fast. So take your time. It's gonna come to you. Yes, sir. All the answers I got now, I couldn't have got them overnight now. No, sir.
Yeah.
So be all right. Well, I love you, man. Keep your prayers up, man. Keep me in there with you. Pray for me. It'll be a great day tomorrow. And God is good all the time. Yes,
I'm gonna say how good He is, right? Before we get out the phone. I done been pulled over 4 different occasions for no reason, right? One of the occasions I got pulled over, the lady said your tent dark.
Okay, so first of all, hey, that part. Barry White has me by at least 3 octaves, okay? But I'm so glad that you can make it in. DMV 703 says, hey, Native and Tribe, hope I'm not too tardy for the party. You are not. You are here, okay? You are here. Thank you so much for being here, DMV 703. I appreciate you, okay? Alicia says, Dion sounds like Pootie Tang. Sadate, daddy. Sadate. Okay? Sadate. Dion's Break says, oh my God, I just looked up from the chat. That picture of Nasty is going to give me nightmares. Please take it down. Dion's Breaks. I don't know why this picture is going to give you nightmares when this is how he looks. This is him being profound before he explode his brain. Okay. Okay. All right. OG Lot Lizard, thank you so much for the super chat. Says, is Dion in the warehouse in that picture? Dion in the warehouse in that picture. I see the boxes. I'm OG Lot Lizard. I'm gonna say yes. Okay. I'm gonna say yes. Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you for the super chat and thank you for observing the boxes behind Dion. Thank you. Joseph Bullet says, I wouldn't use that BS t-shirt for target practice. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Lady Janice says, what God do you speak of, sir? Lady Janice, we all know this God with the lowercase g. Okay? Okay? Primo Wanda said, nasty eyes look bugged out. Yes, he was making a point. This was before he exploded his brain. You missing it, Prima Wanda. He exploded his brain. Boop, 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 boop. Yep, all that happened. Okay. I am a blueberry muffin said creepy okie. TDC said that picture is traumatizing. I just wanted you all to get a visual. All right. Now, Lady Janice, like I said, we're talking God, lowercase g. All right. That's the God they're speaking of. Okay. And Sleepy Libra says, listen to your daddy. He knows he has nothing. All that scamming and stealing, and he has nothing. Correct. You are correct. Okay. All right. All right. If I do what? Allegedly in Harmon, what am I going to jail for? Damn. What I do? What I do? Sanders RN says the brain explosion sound gets me every time. Look, he said he about exploded his brain. Boop, boop, boop. That's all of his brain coming out of his head after it exploded. I don't see the problem. I don't see the problem. That part said, let me guess who is Nasty talking to. He's talking to his son Dion. Now, that part, if you just came in, I wanted you to have a visual. All right. So at the top of the screen, that's Dion. And then we have Nasty Nesto at the bottom. You know, Ernest Williams. They say he nasty. Who is they? A grand jury. Okay. So Nesto's at the bottom. All right. And Dion's at the top. So that's the conversation that we have. Okay. All right. That's the conversation that we have. All right. But yes, we're about to get into this very biblical, theologically sound lesson that Dion is about to teach Nesto about God. Okay. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Hey, Lady Janice, I know you take notes in your Bible. You might want to take some notes on this one. Okay. All right. That part. You ready? Ms. Lady, you got this? Okay, you might want to take some notes. Okay, Ale, you ready? Because this is going to be very profound and very deep. All right, he got pulled over for no reason at all, except for his tent. Okay, okay, no reason except for his tent. What you mean you ain't Lady Janice? You ain't taking notes? What the hell? Oh God. Okay, Lady Janice. Well, listen, Lady Janice, when you need this word later on, just come back to this video. Okay. All right. When you need this lesson, all right. Okay. If you're not gonna take notes for some reason, maybe you still hot. Maybe it's the hot weather that's got you not wanting to take notes. Because Dion about to lay down a word. Okay. All right, Lady Janice. So don't come talking about native. Where's you got a chance right now to take some notes, okay? All right. Donna Michi RN says, poor Tink Tink Dion. He has as many businesses as the hen since we met him. He just can't get ahead. Yeah, that part. Sweet Peasy. Thank you so much for the super chat. Says cursive teal lettering spelling out yum. Indeed. Thank you for the super sticker, Sweet Peasy. I do appreciate that. All right. Now, that's right, Just Nikki. This is a Monday night Bible class. All right, y'all ready? Because Lady Janice is going to just not pay attention to this at all for some reason, but whatever. Siri Colette says no one here is going to do anything with anything to burn through the pages of his word. Right. Well, Siri Colette, here we go. Siri Colette, we gonna listen. All right. Now y'all check this out. He got pulled over 4 times. All right, and here is the biblical, scripturally sound lesson that Dion's going to teach us. Listen.
I said, you know what? I knew I shouldn't have been over here in this area anyway, because when I was younger and I had, remember that black BMW I had when I was 18 and it came with that dark tint on it?
Yeah.
At that same area. They gave me that $700 ticket when I was 18. Okay, cool. Fast forward to now.
Mm-hmm.
I just laughed and smiled at her. I get it. I take that.
Mm-hmm.
Then she said, well, your registration expired. I said, well, nah, that ain't right, because my birthday, long time from right here.
Mm-hmm.
So she let me go. I get pulled over about 30 minutes later by a different city.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But they just wanted to see who was in the car. They snatched me out the car, put the dogs on the car, and all that, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The one officer tried to apologize to me, but, you know, it's always that aggressive one, you know what I'm saying, the boy girl one. He's always one of them aggressive ones.
Okay.
I ain't gonna talk too crazy, so they gonna twist that too.
I get it.
But, you know what I'm saying? When they found out that everything that I told them was legit, that the other officer had just told me, and I went to go figure out what was going on with it, and I got it nipped in the bud for y'all to come back around and do that to me. You know, that y'all felt kind of crunchy because I told y'all I ain't had nothing but clothes in the car. I said, clothes. That y'all get the kind of car I got, what it may look like I do. But nah, I don't do that. You get what I'm saying? So when they found out and did their research, it was more so like, damn, we was wrong today. You know what I'm saying? Boom.
Okay.
I get pulled over coming from the warehouse, thunderstorm the other night.
What?
I said, nah, I know I didn't do nothing. He said about 5 minutes before he came. So when he pushed up, he like, why you smiling? I'm like, bro, 'cause I know I didn't do nothing. He like, oh yeah, I just want to see you arrest the owner of the car and your front windshield dark. I'm like, if my cousin in the passenger seat leaned over, he say, well, Mr. Officer, he's somebody, and 9 times out of 10, that ain't coming out the window. Everybody started laughing. He said, man, have a good day. Like, you can't bother somebody that's in good spirits, the moral of my story, and knowing that they ain't in the wrong. You get what I'm saying?
But Dion, you were in the wrong. Your tint is too fucking dark. I mean, what the hell? Your tint is illegal. You have illegal tint. Is it possible that you got pulled over by the cops on the same offense? Yes. But you can't sit here and say that they were in the wrong when your tint is too fucking dark and the police saw it, right? I mean, you being in good spirits ain't changed the fact that your tint is too dark. And I guarantee right now, as you're driving and talking to your daddy, I guarantee right now your tint is still too fucking dark. So if you have not changed the tint, you still gonna get your ass pulled over. They should have written you a ticket. If they would have written you a ticket or a warning, it would have been in the system that you had already been pulled over for that and been given a warning, right? So honestly, if I can be completely honest with y'all, right? This story sounds like some bullshit. I ain't gonna lie. When I first heard it, I was like, so let me get this straight. The police pull you over for your registration and they say that your registration, which is in the system, you said that they got that wrong. All right. I don't believe that shit. Now you're saying that that your tent was too dark and multiple police officers have pulled you over for the same thing, but nobody has written you a ticket. Like at least with a ticket, like I said, it would be in the system, right? Y'all following me? Are y'all following me that this doesn't make any sense? You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know. AK's POV, you say what? I recently learned in some states the car registration renews on your birthday. I never knew that until recently. My state is the date you purchased the vehicle. Well, in Georgia and in Florida, 2 states that I've lived in and owned cars in, it is your birthday. Yes. So I don't know why there would be a mix up with the registration. You know what I'm saying? Like it just sounds like Dion is making this shit up, AK's POV. I promise it do. It really, really does. And y'all notice how when he started talking about the police, Nesto ain't want to have nothing to do with that conversation, right? He was like, you know, it's always gonna be one. And okay. Yeah, Nesto ain't trying to talk about shit with the police. Nesto ain't trying to talk about shit with court, with criminals. He ain't trying to talk shit about none of that, right? Right? So I thought that was kind of interesting. But honestly, the story sounds like bullshit, right? MHM says he lies like his stepmother Sonia. His stepmother. Hey, MHM, I guarantee if you said that Sonia was his stepmama, he'd be ready to fight. I guarantee. Ale said it's the conflating conflict of it all. It just doesn't make sense, right? It just doesn't make sense. Okay. Dr. Charles says, translation, please. The only thing I understood was have a nice day. So apparently he got pulled over 4 times in a span of, I don't know, a few hours, right? And apparently it was for the tint and the registration all 4 times, or the tint at least 2 of the times, right? So the police were like, okay, all right, have a nice day, even though you got a problem with your tent and we didn't write you a ticket. It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make any damn sense. But I think it's a lie, and I don't know what the purpose of the lie is. So, you know, I don't know, but it sounded like a lie to me, and I was just trying to see if it sounded like a lie to y'all, because it sounds like a lie to me. Ninth House Sag says all their stories are bullshit. They are. They are. But this one just seems, see, here's the thing, Ninth House Sag. Their stories are all bullshit, but they serve a purpose, right? This story serves no purpose. Nesto was about to get off the phone. Why tell this particular bullshit story? That's the other thing I don't understand. But who am I? Who am I? Yeah, dark tent, no registration, Del Sol. Yeah, it was his good spirits, right? That was the lesson, Lady Janice. Okay, since you didn't write it down, all right. The lesson was that if you're in good spirits, even though you're breaking the law and the police continually pull you over because of said laws that you're breaking, as long as you're in good spirits, everything will work out. All right. All right. I just summed it up for you. Okay. I did like Miss Principal. Miss Principal be summing stuff up. I'm summing that up for you. Okay. Sleepy Libra 17, thank you so much for the super chat. Says I tried to do $5 for this Tylenol that I need now. My head about to explode. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Listening to those two and laughing at you and the tribe. Yeah, well, Sleepy Libra, thank you for the super chat. Don't put too much into their shit, okay? Just don't. It's Monday. You've probably been through a lot today, okay? All right. I am a blueberry muffin says sounds extra bullshitty. OG Lot Lizard says he's somebody. He said that the police realized he was somebody and let him go. Oh god, they want to be famous so bad. Hey, Houston Foodie 713. Hey y'all, Houston Foodie 713 is in the house. She says, "Hey, native and chat." Houston Foodie, thank you so much for coming through. Houston Foodie, of course, is a content creator here on these YouTube streets. Y'all go check out Houston Foodie when you get a chance. NPR Nerd 73 says he couldn't remember what month he was born in. My birthday a long time from now. Right? I mean, Ninth House Sag said for the people, he doesn't want us to think he's a bum. Guess what, Ninth House Sag? We still think he a bum. It didn't work. Do you see his picture on the screen, Ninth House Sag? That is a bum outfit. And he is standing in front of some boxes with some bullshit in them, okay? I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm just saying. Anyway, let's listen to the end of the fucking Dion call, y'all.
Right.
So what I'm basically telling you is to stay in good spirits. Don't matter what these folks saying and doing towards your name, you're going to be all right, Claire.
I definitely believe that.
You know what I'm saying? You're going to be all right. And the other reason you're going to be all right, because you got me.
Absolutely. And I thank God for you, player. I sure do.
Like I tell people all the time. Now, if the other thing that they were saying you did it, I wouldn't fuck with you no more. But I know you ain't did that.
Absolutely.
You don't play like that. And I don't play like that. So keep your head up and keep putting belt down.
Wow. Okay, let me answer your question, Michi3. So Michi3 asks, she says, I have a question. So in Georgia, your registration is tied to your birthday. Yes. So here's the deal. You get a sticker, right? And you put that on your tag. The sticker is going to have your birth month on it, right? It's going to be like, for example, September for me, right? Now, if the police just let's say, so my birthday is September 13th, y'all can write that down. So if on the 14th, 15th, 16th, right? The police can give you a grace period to the end of your birth month. They can do that, right? So it doesn't automatically expire on your birthday here. They have the ability to give you some grace until October 1st to get your registration. So yes, it is tied. Now in Florida, where I'm from, it's your birth date period. I've actually been pulled over on September 15th. and issued a ticket saying that my plates were expired and I needed to get them fixed and blah, blah, blah. Right. So, yeah, but it does tie into your birthday, both here where I'm at currently and Florida where I'm from. It absolutely does. So, yes. And I didn't know, how anybody else did it because I ain't never lived nowhere, but nowhere else. But yeah, that's how, yeah. Yep. That's how it goes. So, wait, there was another comment that I wanted. Okay, AK's POV says his birthday's in December, which means his car has been registered for 6 months. So the registration isn't an issue or a reason to stop him. Like, the police can tell when you have bad registration. Like, that wouldn't be something that he would have to prove to them on the side of the road. So I don't know why he's making up this shit. I really don't. I really, 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 really don't. Primo Wanda said he had to take us around the world just to say that. Wow, yeah. Look at him, Primo Wanda. Look at him on the screen. Do he look like somebody that can get to the point quickly? He don't. He don't. Okay. He don't. Absolutely, my tie. Now, here's what I think is funny, right? Y'all hear me out on this part right here. Y'all hear me out on this. Okay. I felt just a little bad, right? I felt a little bad when he said, because you got me. Right? When he said, you got me, right? He said, the other me, you're going to be all right because you got me. It made me feel in that instance that he was trying to compete with Sonya. Right? Now, how sad is this shit right here where your son feels like he got to compete with your side chick? Right? Cause you got me. That's not what he's been saying on these calls, Dion. That's not what he's been saying on these calls. 504 in the building. Hello, 504. How are you? Thank you so much for being here this evening. But I felt a smidge bad for him, 504, in that moment because he got to compete with his daddy's side chick. He got to, Kimmy K. This man went out of his way to say, another reason why you gonna be all right? Because you got me. When you listen to these calls, Dion, that ain't what he telling Sonya. He telling Sonya, you ain't no good. Lamont ain't no good. Dre ain't no good. The only person that's good to him, Dion, is Sonya, right? So I want to say that out loud just in case, for whatever reason, he decides to stop listening to Country Wayne and decides that he wants to listen to Native Tribe. Then I wanted to kind of have a little nugget for him to know that that's not what Nesto says about you when you're not on the phone. When you're not on the phone, he calls you a bitch, right? He says you complain too much about your bills. You a little bitch. You crying like a little bitch. Dion, I'm not calling you a bitch, okay? I want to make that clear. Native Tribe is not calling you a bitch. I'm not. I'm simply letting you know what your daddy says about you when you're not on the phone. Because obviously you're not paying attention to phone calls from President Shay and her husband and what they do out here, okay? He calls you a bitch, sir. So you spouting out at the end that you want your daddy's approval so bad that you willing to say you gonna be all right because you got me. That's not what he thinks about you. All right? That's not what he thinks about you, Dion. And it's sad. It doesn't give me any pleasure, right, to say that. But that's not what he thinks about you. It's not. Yes, Prima Wanda, your biological father is calling you a bitch. he is. The Prima Wanda, it's the fact that you use the word biological. For some reason, y'all, the comment hits harder because she used the word biological, right? Your biological father is calling you a bitch. Like, I mean, it's just Prima Wanda. Thank you for that. That's great. That's just great. That's just great. Okay. Dr. Charles says he knows, but he loves his daddy unconditionally. I don't think he knows, Dr. Charles. I'm gonna go out on a limb Now, Dr. Charles, you could be 1,000% right, but I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that he doesn't know because he don't want to know. I feel like Dion knows that if he listens to these calls too much, he's going to get his feelings hurt. That's how I feel, Dr. Charles. And I don't know. Like I said, you could be right, and he knows it, and he's just going along, going with the flow. But I think that he does not know. I think he has avoided all of these phone call from prison calls, and he's just oblivious, right? I mean, it is what it is. I mean, we'll never know for sure, right? But I feel like he doesn't know because he knows how his daddy is reckless, right? He knows his daddy reckless, and he knows that his daddy will say anything about anybody. And I think that he avoids YouTube, he avoids all of this stuff just so he doesn't get his feelings hurt. I that's just my opinion. I think so, but I don't know. Like I said, we'll never actually know, but just a thought. Just a thought. My Bell says Dion could turn on him if he really knew how his dad felt. True. True. Dr. Charles says he knows and has confronted him about it in one of the calls. Confronted him about what part? Because I think Dion gave up listening to these calls right around the time when he cussed his daddy out and told him that they was going to baptize his ass. Now after that, I haven't heard Dion confront him about anything else. Let me think. Nope. I haven't heard him actually confront him about anything else except that call. So again, I could be wrong. I mean, I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just saying like it just seems like he after the whole don't go on any more interviews call, they gonna baptize that ass call. I haven't heard Dion actually confront Nesto about anything. But again, y'all let me know if I'm wrong about that because I could be. Talking reckless about him to Sonya. I think we're talking about the same call, Dr. Charles. I think. I don't know. Let me think about that. New Start 1971. Dion once told Nesto, you let her talk about me. Yeah, that was the same call. Yeah, that was the baptize that ass call. That was the same call. Yeah. But I haven't heard him actually. I'm gonna think about it, y'all, because maybe I'm forgetting something else, but I don't know. But yeah, that's the same call. Yeah, I thought so, D-Dub. Yeah, yeah. It's a sad situation when you got a reckless daddy and Dion and don't know how to take it because he wants this man's approval so fucking bad. But the whole "you got me" thing is just a cry for help, like for real.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Everything gonna be all right.
It coming.
I know you ready to get up out of there.
Yeah, but I ain't ready to get out, but I ain't finna be no fool leader now. I ain't finna be no fool. I'm not finna do that one. No, sir.
But you shouldn't.
Yeah, no.
I don't deal with fools either.
Yeah.
Daddy or not. I don't deal with no fools. Yep.
Yeah, I ain't. Hey, man, I'm an innocent man. Man. Guess what? I stand on it. Hey, some people can't say that, but I can. So, I'm good. Yep. But you have a good one, man. I love you. Like I say, keep me in your prayer, man. I keep you in my prayer. We're going to keep going.
I got you, big fella.
All right, love you, man. Hold it down.
Okay, hold on. I gotta hit it on this one. Yeah, I had to hit the Nesto be lying on the love you, man. Love you, man. Love you, man. I had to hit I had to hit the Nesto be lying on that one. I don't think Nesto loves this dude. I really don't. I really don't. Just Nikki, I just don't. Okay. I just don't. Dion's breaks. D-Dub said Nesto is so disappointed. He called Dion the dry bag, but Dion overtalked him and didn't give him an opening, just like Lamont used to do. I'm just saying, look, Junior Wallace, I just don't feel like Nesto love this dude at all. His son. I just don't feel like it. I feel like when he say, love you, man. Nesto be lying. Just how I feel. I don't know. But that's the end of this call. Let's go on.
Now,
One last thing.
Oh,
Yes,
Lord.
sir.
You know everything gonna be all right. I still made it happen when I come walk. Come on, P.
Yes, sir. You sure do. I think about that every day. I look at that picture every day. When I feel any type of slackness, I look at that picture. Yes, sir.
He said, when I feel any kind of
I got that.
sadness.
You know I got that, right? I just let you know I got that picture. Yes, sir. So appreciate you being my hero. You're rolling and doing your thing. Appreciate you. A lot of folks can't even do that. Can't even say they can do that. So.
All right, big dog.
Or, I'm going to say one more thing.
Okay.
They're always trying to find an excuse why they can't. That ain't what you got going on. So I'm proud of you.
Yes, sir.
So keep it going. Love you, brother.
Love you too. They gotta call me Mr. They gotta call me Mr. LLC.
Okay. All right. You funny.
Not with the S on it, Mr. LLCs.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
All right, I am. All right, bye.
All right, player.
Thank you for using Global Telling.
Woo, all right, here we go. Call number 2 with your favorite alien. Okay. Call number 2 is including your favorite alien, and you all know who that is. Now, I'm gonna take Dion off, right? Okay. All right. Okay, y'all ready? Y'all ready? Sonia. That's right. Sonia is on this call. Okay. So just so we can have a visual of the people that are speaking, okay? I'm going to put Sonia right here. Okay. That's where Sonia is going to go. All right. This is. Your favorite alien is on the next call. Okay. All right. Yes. Now, Dion said he's Mr. LLCs. He has multiple LLCs, right? As if that means something, but whatever. Okay. So, all right. So now we know who's going to be talking, right? Rockabye Baby says she looks blue out. All right, y'all. Okay, let me see. Should I resize Nesto to be kind of her size? Let me see. Let's resize Nesto to be a little bit closer to her. Okay, now here we go. Your favorite couple, okay, is about to talk. All right. Sleeper Leaper said, "Damn it, man, do we have to?" I know she's the alien you love to hate. Okay. She is the alien you love to hate. This call is sometime in June. I think I want to say it's a couple days after his hearing didn't happen. Okay, so this is called yes, blew out. Yes, 501 Queen says zesty little boy reporting for duty. Yes, the zesty little dude is in the house. Okay, all right, here we go.
That person's position is currently unknown. The rumors that person passed away. I have official claims yet, but apparently we know for sure that Vinny and his wife, they both passed away.
What'd you say?
And we literally
Yeah, I can hear you a little bit.
All over YouTube.
You said pull out the computer. You want me to look for something?
Yeah, just write it down because I ain't calling no names.
So it's probably never going to material.
Write it down. Write it down. You ain't calling no names.
Community on YouTube. Around
Can you text me what I need to see?
Yeah, I already did. And,
So there that go then.
huh?
There that go. I said, there that go. I was watching this video. This guy was harassing this man every day, all day long on YouTube. And then he came to Vegas where the guy he was harassing lived. And the guy found out, and he went on the strip looking for him, and he found him, and he killed him. He killed him and his wife.
Wow.
Yeah, but the dude, I'm going to say the dude deserved it on the strength that every...
Stop. Oh my God. Y'all see, here's the problem, right? When the trolls come over here, right? When the trolls come over here and they say, "Why do you talk about her? Oh my God, you're talking about her again. I'll leave her alone. Why do you talk about Sonya?" Okay, so let me just get it out here real quick so everybody can understand why the fuck I talk about this heifer, okay? She said that a human being deserved to be unalived. Okay. She said that a human being, Dr. Charles, because I know, Dr. Charles, you say you waver between, feeling bad for her or whatever, and I get it. I understand, right? Nothing against you, Dr. Charles. But the reason why I can't stand this heifer and I don't waver on anything about her is because this is the way she thinks. She said that another human being deserved to be unalived, okay? I don't give a damn how the rest of the statement after that goes. I don't care what she says after this, right? Nobody deserves to be unalived, okay? By somebody over YouTube. This is about a YouTube beef. And she's saying that the person deserved it, right? So I'm trying to make sure that it's clear, right? Whenever one of these examples comes up as to why I can't stand her comes up, I want to make sure that I take a moment so that I can make it clear that this has nothing to do with anything else except for the type of person that she is. Okay? This is the type of person she is. She believes somebody deserved to lose their life behind YouTube. She said that the death threats against Fonnie Willis, that she deserved those as well. Okay. She victim shames, right? She says that a 19-year-old can't get great because they're too smart, right? She blames the victim, she victim shames, and she also has a tendency to laugh at others' downfall, right? So yes, I will drag her. Yes, I have no problem dragging her as a man, as I've been accused of, right? Right? You're a man, shouldn't be dragging her. You're a man. Okay, well, guess what? I'm a human being. And being a human, hearing another human talk about other humans like this, yeah, no, I don't care what her gender is. She gets the work. Okay. So I just want to be perfectly crystal clear. All right. This is another prime example of the person that she is. This is the way she thinks, right? Adores Aaliyah since '94 says, "I know a bit endangered by a strong breeze talking her way or taking her away. Ain't say something." Yes, she did. Adores Aaliyah. Yes, she did. CJ says she is beyond pathetic. She said that the person deserved it. Okay. Adores Aaliyah since '94 says that couple did not deserve any of that. Dude is psycho. That part said, y'all got to think who she's talking to. She thinks Nesto wants to hear negative ish. Well, that too. That too. Bian said, Native, that is the cap. Her soul is extremely dark and the villain is disturbed. Well, Bian, that's the reason why I don't mind putting a picture like that of her up there, right? Right? That's the reason why I don't mind putting her up there like that, so that the world can see and hear what she about. Okay. But let's listen to the rest of this story, right? Once she said they deserved it, I was done because nothing else after this is going to make that true. Okay? So let's listen.
Every day, all day long, he was just talking trash on this man on his YouTube channel. He made his whole channel, every video, something like how they do me and you. Every day he was just talking shit on this dude. And
Now, it was a very small thing, but I think it's a very important thing when she said, sort of like the way they do me and you. So if I follow Sonya's logic, somebody should do something to me. Somebody should do something to V. Lenore. Somebody should do something to Fran. Somebody should do something to Nyla. If I follow her logic, right? She's saying that the people deserved it behind YouTube and that we do the same thing, kind of like the way they do me and you, right? Now, I'm not saying it's a dog whistle, but what I am saying is that, again, she's so back hurt. I can't say butt hurt. She's so back hurt behind what Nyla did, and Nyla lives rent free in her head. You can't tell me that she don't. She's so hurt behind what Nyla did in exposing her. She's so mad at what V. Lenore did exposing her. She's so mad at me for what I do in exposing her, right? That she's so hurt about it, that festering in her are these feelings of resentment. And because she does not have any sort of conflict resolution in her, she thinks that we all should have some sort of fatal ending. Because that's what she just said, y'all. Sort of like the way they do me and you. Uh-huh. Yeah. No. What we do is we expose the lies. We expose this man's sociopathic nature, right? We expose it so that people can see that people like Nesto do exist. People like you do exist, right? That's what we do, Sonia. We make sure that people understand that people with your mentality, people with Nesto's mentality, that they do exist. They talk on the phone, they plot, they shame victims, they blame victims, right? That's why we do what we do. Okay? I'm just saying. Anyway, let's listen.
And they don't know each other. He just wanted to build his channel off of talking shit on this other man who had a channel. And it hurt the guy's channel in a sense. And then it was just straight harassment every day. So he shot and killed the dude and his wife. The YouTuber that was talking trash on him every day, all day long. And can't feel bad for that because that's harassment. It's crazy harassment. And, you can't even argue.
She said you can't feel bad for them because it's harassment, right? Now, let me just say this. There are probably people out there, Sylvia, that really don't like me, right? Now, I really don't like Sylvia. I think I've made that clear. But I'm over here not liking her, right? Now y'all go over there, y'all go over to that lady channel. I don't, right? But y'all go over to that lady channel, right? So if I, Native Tribe, am over here minding my Native Tribe business and I say something about Sylvia being a silverback, right? Out here looking like a monkey, right? If I say those things over here, it's not harassment unless Sylvia brings her ass over here and feels harassed, right? I've never seen a bully anybody from across the school. I've never seen a bully in the biology hall, right? Bullying somebody from the cafeteria or about bullying somebody in the cafeteria, right? Like it has to be proximity. So I have to go over to her channel in order to bully her. I have to go over to where she is in order to bully her. Otherwise, I'm just speaking my mind over here, right? I do think she looks like a monkey, personally, my opinion, right? So, to say that you can't feel bad because this person was harassing somebody on YouTube, something that you have the option of either not watching or hell, you could even rebut somebody's video. Here's what they said about me. Here's the truth. You know what I mean? You can do those things. There are other alternatives other than unaliving somebody behind what they said about you on YouTube, is my point, right? Nothing has to go that far. So when she says they deserved it or you can't feel bad for them, right? It just doesn't make any sense. I Revive says if people deserve to be unalive for covering them, why does Nesty deserve for stealing from people and graping people, right? See, I Revives, they're not going to talk about that. They're not going to talk about that though. See, they're not going to talk about what Nesto deserves. Not at all. But your point is well taken, Your point is well taken. No 504 said, I don't like Silverback either. From day one, our spirits clashed. I tried to give her a chance. I did. I used to watch. I tried to give her a chance, but damn it, man, I can't take all the crying. I can't take all the unorganizing. I can't take all the begging. I can't. There's a lot that I just cannot take from that lady. Okay, I cannot. She cried too much. Okay, guys. The one day when she cried, y'all, was the end. I was like, okay, she cried and and ended her live. I was like, oh hell no, I gotta unsubscribe for this shit. And I ain't been back. I ain't been back. Okay, I'm just saying. Adores Aaliyah since '94 says if she knew the truth, she'd know that it didn't start on YouTube. It happened in person and got elevated on YouTube afterwards. Many false copyright strikes for the victim's video story. They be for a year. Of course, she doesn't know the whole story. Of course, she doesn't. You know. But again, copyright strikes are no reason to unalive somebody and then not feel bad about it. I mean, you know, that of course is the point of her story, right? And she knows that we're listening, right? She knows that we're listening. Is it a veiled threat? Possibly, right? Possibly. But see, I don't care if Sonya feels bad about me. Doesn't make me a bit of difference, okay? So, but yeah, this lady says she's so smart. She's wandering around like a lost soul driveway, hopping in a hot tin box. Exactly. Chandra, the Fly to Fit chick, says, today I've been having a bad mental health day, suffering from bipolar, depression, and anxiety, and this heifer right here got me over here cussing. Chandra, the Fly to Fit chick, listen, take it one moment at a time, one thing at a time, okay? All right? Do not let Sonya Waller Durham Jackson III trigger you, okay? All right? Don't do it. She ain't worth it, okay? That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm gonna say. But Chandra, the Fly to Fit chick, I hope you have an amazing day tomorrow. All right, tomorrow is another day, and you know, I hope that you're good. I hope that you're good. I'll be definitely praying for you. Okay. Just Nikki says I can't take her repetitiveness in that 75-minute intro. Hey, Just Nikki, have you seen her twerk for Jesus? Because she twerks for Jesus. I'm just saying, just in case you want to know, she twerks for Jesus. She does. She did a thing where she humped her chair, twerking for Jesus. That part says I asked a question that she didn't like, and then she said she was going to send my name, and that's why she. Oh, I remember. I was actually. I didn't watch that, but I did see that clip where she said she was going to send names to Nesto. Like, what the fuck? Like, that was weird, that part. And honestly, I was thinking that possibly there might be some criminal intent on that. So I'm glad that it didn't go any further than that. But yeah, she's disgusting. She's absolutely disgusting. Sandra the Fly to Fit chick said, you just make me smile. Thank you. Absolutely, Sandra the Fly to Fit chick. That's what we're here for, to make you smile. Okay? That is what we are here for. So I'm so glad that you're here with us. And tomorrow's going to be better. Okay? Miss Principal, thank you so much for the super chat. Says, I will never take a person that uses a wash rag to brush her teeth serious. Well, then you will never take Sonya Waller Durham Jackson III serious. Okay? Okay? All right. Let's listen to some more, y'all.
With people without them wanting to kill you. Oh, okay. Yeah, that shit is crazy. I mean,
Oh, you saw that?
I see that. I see the stuff up. Yeah, that shit is crazy, but you know.
Okay, and also on channel 2 at 6 today. Nasty woman. Yeah.
Channel 2 what?
Go to channel 2 at 6. And you're gonna want to see the son and the mother trial.
I'm gonna see a trial.
Yeah, the son and the mother on trial.
Oh. Son and mother. Rapper, so sentenced to 30 years for murder. And wanted for pointing gun. Darwin story with that. That's crazy. I'm not seeing it.
You're not seeing it? It's about
I'm not seeing it on channel 5. I'm not seeing it.
You know, it's on channel. It's on this one on channel 2.
Channel 2. This
Yeah.
channel 2.
But you saw what I was talking about on channel 5, right? Already.
I didn't see nothing. I was on channel 5 just looking, and I didn't see it.
It's on channel 5 in the morning. In the morning time. It was about a mother. She talking about her son locked up 3 years.
Wow. They didn't. I didn't see that. I didn't see, but I gotta probably. If I type it in, I'll probably see it.
Yeah.
3 years. Sitting in county, huh?
Yeah.
He probably innocent, because that's what they do.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what they do. That's the game plan. Sit them in there till they accept whatever plea they give them because they're innocent.
And this other one, you're gonna see some familiar faces.
Oh, Emma.
They're on trial.
Down. I see it.
This is on channel 2.
I'm on channel 2.
On channel 2 is 6 o'clock tonight.
Hold on, 6 o'clock tonight.
Yeah. Rapper.
Hold on.
Who let Miss Principal in the chat? Who let Miss Principal in the chat? Huh? Mods, why did y'all let Miss Principal in the chat? Huh? Why? I'm gonna put this back on the screen, Miss Principal. I'm gonna put this back on the screen, okay? Miss Principal Miss Principal said, y'all know she making them sounds to hide her fart. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Why? Why in the hell did y'all let Miss Principal into the chat? Miss Principal, put your phone down. Okay? Put your phone down. I had to stop the damn video. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. We're going to try this again, damn it. We're going to try this again. Damn it, Miss Principal. Okay. All right. Here we go. Let's try this again.
Let me see if I can go to another one. Get out of here. Opening statements begin for rapper cash out, sex trafficking.
Yeah.
Well, you know, they trying to make it nowadays, or they trying to finesse it where if you call somebody that you kind of know, but you're not like in a relationship with, and you fly her out, and y'all have sex, they're trying to call that sex trafficking now.
No, they're not. Like, no, they're not. That's a fucking lie. No, they're not. That's a lie. She's lying, y'all. That is not. No, they're not. They're not trying to make anything be anything. No, they're not. And who is they? I think I told y'all the way that you can tell, or the way that you can discredit people, right? Who try to sound like they know what they're talking about. Oftentimes, those people will use the pronoun they. All you have to do, and I've done this plenty of times, is ask them who is they. You've debunked their whole thing. You have taken all the credibility, you've taken all the wind out of their sails, you have popped their tires. When you say this is all you got to say to them. Who is they? Okay? That's all you got to do is say, who is they? Because I guarantee if Nesto had the wherewithal to say, who is they? Okay? 5-point game. If he has the wherewithal to say, who is they? They are trying to make, who is it? The Department of Justice, Donald Trump. Who is they? 7-point game. Cupcake. This finals is unpredictable, y'all. They say that this or they say that. Who is they? It stops them in their tracks because they don't have an answer for who they actually is. Because if they did, they would be able to state who they was when they were telling you the story. Your friendly neighborhood cupcakes. I don't. It's unpredictable. Like for real. Like I don't know who the hell is going to win the finals. I have no idea. But anyway, so that's really all you got to do. You know, who is they? Ale. Who is they? They're trying to do this, right? So obviously they are not in a position of power, because if they were in a position of power, they would do whatever it is they were. They wouldn't have to try to do anything. I'm just saying. No mixtures, Monica. We're not back on sports ball, okay? I don't know what that is. Let's listen, y'all. Let's listen.
When that's not what that is. But they're trying to make that a whole crime. And so now girls got to pay their own way. You know what I'm saying? If a guy is sweet on you and they want to fly you out and show you a good time, and as long as you don't have sex with them, you're good. But if you happen to have sex with them, they're calling that sex trafficking. And that's crazy to me. That's a little bit.
You know why that's crazy to you, Sonia? Because that's not true. That's just not true. Everything you just said is a lie. So that's why it's crazy to you. Okay? Let's listen.
Too far in it because
right, Ms. Principal. So she's saying that if I'm here in Atlanta and if I meet somebody in Maine, right? We're online, I meet them, and I say, hey, why don't you come see me in Atlanta? And I give them a plane ticket. They come down here, we get close, we have sex. They are going to charge me with sex trafficking. It makes zero sense, right? None. But that's what she just said. D-Dub said also no one is flying Sonya out. I think that's why she lying, because they won't fly her out. They won't fly her out. That's the problem. That's why she mad. That is why she mad. Yes, Dr. Charles. Dr. Charles said the same thing. She probably wishes that someone would fly her out somewhere, anywhere, right? And then Dr. Charles, once she gets there and gets out the plane, touch her, right? Because they probably would look at her. Look at her, Dr. Charles. If she got off the plane looking like this, do you think there's a man walking the planet that would touch her? Huh? There you go. There you go. Okay. All right. There you go. Black but not bitter say if you got flued out. Facts to Feathers says so native. I can't get flued out. Yeah, you can. Absolutely, Facts to Feathers. You absolutely can. Yes. Miss Principal said, I'm trying to get flued out. Okay, Miss Principal. Okay, I see you over there trying to get flued out. Okay, I see you. Sanders Arian said, who lives in Maine? Sanders Arian, it was an example. Okay, I don't know anybody in Maine. Do I know anybody in Maine? I don't know anybody in Maine. Okay, Sanders Arian, that's why I used it as an example, because I don't know nobody in Maine. Okay, I know people in other places. Okay, and I ain't flying nobody out. Okay. Miss Principal said, who want to tough her rotten guts? Miss Principal, guess what? I really had not sent nobody to the furnace, Miss Principal. Okay. I really hadn't. But I gotta send you to the furnace, Miss Principal. You just came in, Miss Principal. What you doing? Her rotten gut. Go to the furnace. Now, Miss Principal, ain't nothing but love, but I had to send you to the furnace because everything that's coming from you tonight is spicy as all get out, okay? It just is. So I had to put you in the furnace, damn it. I ain't used the furnace in forever. All right. No, I don't, Miss Principal. What you mean I got all the holes? I ain't got no holes. What are you talking about? I don't know what you talking about. All right. Miss Principal says, not like I lied. It's not about you spicy with it tonight. Okay, Miss Principal, that's what it is. No, you ain't lying, but you still spicy. It's a little spicy. Damn it, man. Sensible Creation Sister said, I thought we had turned that thing off for the summer. We did. Only use in emergencies, Sensible Creation Sister, okay? Only use in emergencies. Let's listen to some more of this bullshit, okay?
You specifically only fly her out for sex, and that's it. And y'all didn't go eat, y'all didn't do nothing. She just came and did it to you and left. I make it that might be considered because and you might give her some money. That would be paid for sex type of situation. But if you went out on a whole date with her and y'all been talking for a while, you show some interest and y'all were like kicking it on the phone, you know what I'm saying, and y'all live in different places, that's a date. That's just dating distance. That's not trafficking. But you can't even do that anymore. You gotta be local with everybody. And you can't spend no money until you, I guess, got at least 2-3 weeks of phone calls in. Booed up with her or something. I don't know.
Sonya, how would they know? It's people like Sonya and Quentin and all the sovereign citizens, which, by the way, members only Wednesday, we're going to do another sovereign citizens video. And I got one that's going to really trip y'all the fuck out, like for real. But anyway, people like that don't understand the purpose of laws, right? People like Sonya, Quentin, Nesto, probably Dion, they think that laws are just made to harass people. Like, not realizing that a lot of laws are made to protect, right? Now, there are laws that do harass people. Don't get me wrong, all right? But it's not the intent of every law, and definitely not the intent of a trafficking law to harass people. So who exactly is being harmed when somebody is flown in and they have sex with the person that flew them in? Are you saying that person that got flown in is calling the police? Like, how do the authorities get called into the situation? Versus like, are the police following them? Do they follow everybody from the airport to see if they're having sex with the people that picked them up? How does it work exactly? But again, a bird brain like her would not be able to tell you the details. Black but not bitter says, take Deputy Dog off the screen. Are you telling me, Black but not bitter, that this is not helping you understand the context of the call because now you have a visual on the screen? Is that what you're saying? Because that's what Native Tribe was trying to do. I was trying to give you a visual, okay, of the people on the phone. You're welcome. You're welcome. Because this is who's talking right here. Deputy Dog. I'm a little offended because I like Deputy Dog. I like Deputy Dog, damn it. Look, I revives. Thank you so much for the super chat. Says from his principal's bond. From his principal bonds. Okay. All right. Hen's gonna put up her RV too. Well, I don't know if she could put up rented property. I don't know. I revised, but I'll take it into consideration. Okay. Thank you for the super chat. Miss Principal says, free me. I'm being set up in Nesto voice. Are you really, Miss Principal? Are you really? Okay. I'm just saying. Y'all, if y'all think, oh, here we go. AK's POV say Dion's making the free Miss Principal's t-shirt. That can't nobody find or buy, right? Right? Mary Willis said, Native, turn that furnace off. this good stuff. Why are y'all protest? See, Miss Principal, look how everybody rallying around you. Everybody rallying around Miss Principal to get Miss Principal out the furnace. I can't believe this. Y'all really want Miss Principal out? Y'all want Miss Principal out the damn. Okay, all right. I tell you what, Miss Principal. Everybody has rallied to your defense. Okay, so I'm going to free you from the furnace. Okay, now don't expect this to happen often. Okay, uh, Miss Principal says Native made lieutenant off of me. Okay, y'all. This Principal, you are free from the furnace. Okay. Okay. Damn it, man. But behave. Okay. Behave. That's all I'm saying. Just behave. I did not make lieutenant off of you. Okay. I didn't. All right. BN says she totally missed Nesto's point. He was hoping that she also saw Hoover. Sonya hasn't seen it. Yeah, I was thinking that too when I first heard this. Like, she's so quick to jump into, oh, it's the system. Oh, it's this. Oh, black man. Oh, they gonna put you in jail. He was trying, and then look, BN, why didn't he just say my attorney was doing other things? Why couldn't he just say that? Why does he got to go through this? Does Nesto not realize how intelligent we are out here on the YouTube streets? Does Nesto not realize that we are able to determine that Hoover wasn't there? I mean, honestly, me, Black but not bitter, Stacy, that first twin, Pam, we was all there and saw that Hoover wasn't there, right? So we know the story. Did he not think that people from the YouTube streets were in the courtroom and knew that Hoover wasn't there? I mean, really? Hell, we knew before she did. I mean, it just doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't. That he has to talk in code about everything? Everything? Your friendly neighborhood cupcake says, I was wondering the same thing. Just lead with Hoover is on another trial. That's all he had to do. Go to channel 2. Now go to channel 5. Now go back to channel 2. You see anything? See anybody look familiar? See anybody look familiar? Look at channel 2. Now look at channel 5. Now look at channel 2. Now look at channel 5. Now look at you. Now look at me. Now look over here. Now there's a horse. Now look. It's Old Spice. Michi3 said we probably knew before he did. Absolutely we did. I know I did. Shit. Hell. That man said they had 2 slots open and Attorney Hoover was not here. All right. Attorney Hoover was not here. And I don't mean to overwhelm y'all what's on the screen, but yeah, that Negro was not there. Okay. Lil Suge Knight was not there. Okay. And I knew it. Black but not bitter knew it. Pam, the law intellect, knew it. We all knew it. Even Wisdom's daughter was sitting right by us, and she knew it too. Damn it, we all knew it. Nesto, all right. So it ain't no big secret. You ain't gotta talk in code all the time. Damn it, man. I'm just saying. Mixtures Monica said Miss Principal is working on 19 furnace cycle. Miss Principal, has it been 19 times that you've been sent to the furnace? Damn. Sanders RN23 says, how can she look at local channels if she's not in Atlanta? I think he was directing her to the websites of those channels. I think. I don't know. That was my thought, was that it was going to the websites. So I don't know. I don't know. Michi3 says he think we stupid like them. He really do. He really, really do. But this is crazy. But all he had to say was my attorney was representing somebody else. That's it. And they can be mad about that. He can be mad about that, or they can talk about him or whatever. But this whole cloak and dagger shit is ridiculous. Bian says Hoover got him scared to say anything. Right. Let's listen, y'all.
Take a picture and call your girlfriend and post it. We'd be like, I'm my girlfriend. What are you talking about? We dated for 3 days. Oh. As the prosecutor. I didn't even hear about this story. He's sitting there?
4 years.
What? Wow. And that's what's crazy. 4 years? That's a bondable offense. But of course, probably a weak case where he's probably completely.
Whoa. Muffin 218, I never thought of this. Honestly, I never thought of this, y'all. Muffin 218 said, blame it on Sonya for contacting the prosecutor. Hoover was paying him back. That does not sound as odd as it should sound, right? Nesto did say that Hoover was not pleased at the fact that that Sonya sent an email to Will Won't He Do It Wooten, right? I'm not gonna say that that's what happened, but I'm not saying it's out of the realm of possibility. I'm not saying it's out of the realm of possibility. I do think that it is possible that when it comes to Nesto, that Shawn Hoover might have been like, fuck this nigga. Like, for real. Like, think about it, y'all. She sent an email to the prosecutor the day before they went to the other hearing, right? And Nesto said, yeah, he wasn't happy about that. He wasn't happy about that at all. D-Dub. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Muffin 218, you might be on to something, whether you believe it or not, or whether you were trying to be on to something or not. You might be on to something, because that is a huge possibility. Because you can't tell me that somebody that put on a suit and walk out the house looking like this, he got trifling written all over his face. Okay? He got trifling written all over his face. Now, he got wrinkle written all over his suit. Okay? Because look at the right sleeve and look over at the left sleeve, y'all. Look over there. Okay? Y'all want me to blow it up? I'll blow it up. Hold on. I want y'all to look at something. Okay? Do you see the other side of the suit? Okay? On the left sleeve, his left. It's just as wrinkled as the right sleeve, y'all. And yes, the pants are entirely too baggy. Okay? Somebody that walk out the house looking like this is trifling enough to say, you know what, nigga, you sit in jail for a little while longer since your girlfriend sent a damn email to the prosecutor. He got trifling. It's written all over his face. I ain't gonna lie. He ain't got to say a word. He got trifling written all over his damn face, y'all. Muffin 218. I got to give you props on that thought, because I ain't that. Yeah. Black but not bitter, you already know. It's written all over his face. Look at him. Look at him. Muffin 218, thank you for that. I did not think of that. That's a very good possibility. That's a very good possibility. Now, that we probably will never know, but, Dr. Charles says, I believe Hoover doesn't like Nesto. Dr. Charles, who likes Nesto? Like, besides Sonya, who likes him? Like for real. Like, I mean, really. But no, I don't think so either. I think Nesto is a pain in the ass for any lawyer. I think anybody trying to take up Nesto's defense is going to go through hell because of shit that little thing on the top of the screen does. Okay, that's just my thought. Just my thought. But let's listen.
Innocent. And that's usually what happens when they get no bond. Wow. That's the playbook.
Okay.
Yeah. How you doing today? What's today? Wednesday? Is today Wednesday?
Yeah, today Wednesday.
I'm still at the gym. I mean, I've been in the gym parking lot for like 4 hours. So it's a nice view over here.
Okay.
And I've just been hanging out. I'm about to go run some more errands. I gotta go to Home Depot. But yeah, that was my Wednesday.
Okay,
That's
that's
what's
good.
up.
That's good. That's good.
But you know, you're not alone. You know, you one in many. It's a lot of people that, yeah, man. Man, you one of many. It's a lot of people sitting in there on bullshit. A lot of people sitting innocent. You know, I'm telling you, the ones that are truly guilty get the bond because they already know they're going to plea or get found guilty. It's a slam dunk. It's the ones that little or no evidence or they just flat out innocent are the ones that they hold in there. So they need that plea. And if I have zero evidence, how do I secure a plea? Well, I hold you in jail until you beg for your freedom. And you're going to take whatever I throw in front of you. Because county ain't no fucking joke. And that's just the playbook. So I talked to a couple of prosecutors that's no longer in the office. You know? So that's the playbook. And you see it. You start with, what's that? The YSL case. That's the biggest right there. This is what they doing. You know? This is what they do. Oh, people are scared. Like they do. You. Oh, everybody's scared of him. What? Fight on history. Yeah, but everybody's terrified of him. He made everybody do everything. You sound dumb. Really? Tell me that in the text. Since you say that's what happened.
Oh boy. Here's what I don't understand. We're in 2025, right, Bible Lady? And 2025, we've been listening to her go on and on and on about these cases for how many years now? I mean, think about it. We're talking about like somebody who is just talking to us and talking to Nesto. Nothing that she's saying on any of these calls is making any difference at all, right? Like none. Like no difference. None. He's not any closer to being free because of these speeches, Sonya, than he was the day he got arrested. But yet you still sit up here and make these damn statements as if he hasn't heard them, as if we haven't heard them, as if anybody hasn't heard them. You just talk just to be talking. You've got a problem. Bible Lady says Nesto is done because he doesn't talk to his attorneys and tell them anything. He always allows Sonya to speak to them and tell his stories based on her lies and theories. Right. And everything that he does say to them comes from her. So yeah, you're right, Bible Lady. You're right. It doesn't make any sense. Sleepy Libra says, and Hannah may have poked him in the stomach like wait, what? Sleeper Lieber says, and Hannah may have poked him in the stomach like the Pillsbury Doughboy and told him, good luck, buddy. I don't know why that's hilarious to me, but it is. Chick-fil-A guy said, Hoover needs compression material in his suits. Oh, Lord have mercy. Yeah, he do, though. He do. He really do. He do. And an iron. Work in Progress said, did those prosecutors not have a relationship with the current prosecutors to put the word in for Ernie? No, they did not. Dr. Charles says Nesto insults his attorney's intelligence when he continuously says, I'm an innocent man, knowing full well they have access to all the evidence of his crimes. Again, Dr. Charles, a nightmare client. A nightmare client. Chandra, the fly to fit chick, says, Sonya, they don't take a plea. Hoover is on the case. The trial started. Yep. That's right, Ms. Lady. She's in the gym parking lot for 4 hours. Now, Ms. Lady, your bum ass life in your bum ass house, how many parking lots have you been in for the last 4 hours, Ms. Lady, huh? Because Sonya said that you live in a bum life. She said, I'm living a bum life. She said, good Judy is living a bum life, okay? Because see, Ms. Lady, she gets to see parking lots and streets and neighborhoods and different things. And you, me, and everybody else I just mentioned, we all bums because we don't get to see all that shit. Okay? Okay? That's right. 4 hours. 4 damn hours. And yes, it would appear, Ms. Lorraine, that Oklahoma City gonna win this game. Okay? Ms. Principal said Hoover looks like he wears old man boxers. Okay. Oh man, everybody that watches sports ball, just know that the Oklahoma City team won tonight, okay? And they only need to win one more game, and then it'll all be over with, okay? All righty. Let's listen to some more. Miss Principal, behave, okay?
Show me where he's making people do stuff. You can't, because that's a lie.
Well,
Bye-bye.
we gonna be just fine.
I know we are, because text messages and email tell it all.
Yeah, we're gonna be just fine. So
text messages and emails tell it all.
okay.
Tell it all. That's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is.
Well,
the weight
anyway,
Yeah, the weight game.
yeah.
So call me tonight. I'll be around. I'm about to go wash the truck. I've been saying that, but it rained a couple of days, so I'm going to wash the truck. The car wash should be closed, so I can't only go there when it's closed because my vehicle's so big. So I'm about to go and wash the truck. Go run to Home Depot.
But I'll be... Yep.
Well, where I'm going this time is actually, I don't like this place, so I'm bringing my own stuff, my own, soap and brush and everything. But I need that water pressure because it's like a baby power washer. That's the only good thing. But the other one that I really like, that's like 15 miles from where I'm at. So that's too far. I'm not going to drive all the way up there. I just, I'm going to just utilize the water, the power wash, because I need to get all of that low dirt. That's just, hard to get off situation. I don't think you have some car washes.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay, all right. Okay then. Yeah. I just, hey man.
I know. It just resonated. You know what I'm saying? I feel you on that.
Yeah.
You're not alone. It's a guy. When the DOJ did a report, it's a guy that's been sitting in there for 9 years waiting to go to court. 9 years in the county. And then what she did was she had an interview and she blamed it on COVID, which is bullshit. And then she blamed it on something else as a why. Oh, it's something.
She's making this shit up, y'all. I did extensive research to find a 9-year person. Now, there are people that have been in Fulton County for a very long time, okay? I looked specifically for a 9-year person that Fonnie Willis said was being held because of mental issues. She's making this shit right here up. Now, there is the 13-year, the guy that was in for 13 years without being indicted. There's a guy that's been in there for 10, all these things. But what I went looking for was this story right here that she's talking about. Somebody that has been locked up for 9 years. They reached out to Fonnie Willis, and Fonnie Willis told either the DOJ or the press that it was for mental issues. She's lying. Okay? This right here is a lie. All of this is a fucking lie. All right? So, I think that it's really weird. It's really weird that she makes shit up. When in all honesty, with the research that I did do, she could have found actual stories of actual people that have been held for a long time without, being able to bond out or being indicted. That happens in Fulton County. But this shit right here, this is bullshit. This is absolute bullshit, okay? His principal said, my call gonna go like this. Ma, they lying on me. I'm being set the fuck up. Native got a promotion off of me. I ain't did nothing. Everybody lying on me. Everybody lying on me. Yep. Ms. Lady said, June 11, 2025, Sonya talking like this with that smirk-ass laugh. She didn't read the indictments. Nope, she did not. Deanne said, Native, you have an old soul. Behave. You've been hanging out with your mom. My mom didn't have to tell me to behave. I was scared of that lady. Matter of fact, Deanne, still scared of that lady, okay? All right, just so you know. Okay. My mama could tell me to behave right now from Florida, and it ain't no problem. It ain't nothing to it, okay? All right, Deanne, that's where I hold that little lady right there, okay? Let's listen, y'all. This shit is ridiculous. Let's listen.
With them being mentally not there is what she was trying to say. But if that's the case, you send them to a hospital. You don't sit them in county for 9 years, 6, 7 years. That you don't do.
Find the quote where Fonnie Willis said that she held somebody for 9 years because they were mentally, that there was something going on mentally with that person. Find it, because I couldn't. Okay? Find it. The shit don't exist.
That, because they could be innocent. They're supposed to be assumed innocent.
How about the white guy?
So what color he is, but
oh, you don't know what color they are. Oh, okay. Kind of funny. You know all the other details, including a quote from Fonnie Willis, but you don't know whether it's a white guy or not. You don't know that part of it. You don't know that part, Sonya. Okay. But you know all the other details. What Fonnie Willis said, how long he was in there, all that. But you don't know whether it was. Oh, okay. Even though you keep up with white and black more than anybody else, your race is very important to you, Sonya, but you don't know in this case whether it was a white guy or a black guy, right? Mm-hmm. Yep. Ms. Principal said the hospital doesn't have capacity for mental patients. No, they don't. It's not what a hospital's for. A hospital's for people that are injured and that are hurt, right? Right. So she doesn't even understand any of what she's talking about. But, that's per the course for her. Dr. Charles says she's making it harder for Nesto by talking about Fonnie. She may catch a case for herself because Fonnie said anybody can get it. That's why the hell I don't stay in Atlanta. I go to Atlanta. I come back out of Atlanta. Okay. AK's POV says she always knows race and age. Right. So it was kind of telling when he said, you talking about a white guy? I don't know what color, because see, she thinks Nesto knows of a situation like that. I don't know what color he was. Really, son? You don't know how old he was? You don't know what was what? Okay, all right. Yeah, that sounds like some bullshit. Yep. Yeah. Mistress Monica says so everybody in jail is innocent. Yes, Mistress Monica. People like Sonya, people like her brother Quentin, the sovereign citizen. Yeah, they actually believe everybody is innocent. They're being held, they're being kidnapped. Y'all should come over to our members only sovereign citizen. We're gonna get into this shit. The thought process is fascinating because it's so loud and so wrong, right? It's really is. So Wednesday, y'all, members, we're gonna do some more sovereign citizen. Lady Janice says, I don't think Sonny's making it up. I think her brain is defaulting to lying, so she processes information through her lying transmitters, so it all comes out as a lie. One Pepsi says, hello, Native and Tribe. Hello, One Pepsi. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Ms. Lady says, Sonya can't help herself but to be loud and wrong. Well, what about this look on her face that's on your screen right now? Can she help that shit? Just saying.
DOJ did a whole thing with Fulton County jail, and they had one inmate that's been in there for 9 years, sitting, waiting to go to court. He's not sentenced or anything. He's waiting to go to court. And then they had a separate interview with her that she did prior to that report, and
the DOJ did an interview with Fonnie Willis and released it, y'all.
He was trying to say whoever's sitting in there long is only sitting there because they have some type of mental capacity issue.
Mental capacity issue. Their mental didn't have the capacity, y'all. That was the issue.
And I'm like, that's a whole fucking lie. Because a case should never take longer than 6 months from beginning to end. All evidence is in. It should never take longer than 6 months because you always have conflicting dates, expectations, trials. We get that. But it should never take 3 years from the time of the arrest to bring somebody to be done with a case. It should never take a year. You see, Diddy got arrested in November, and he's already in trial. And even when they arrested him, they said that we were ongoing, still investigating.
Black but not bitter. Sometimes it's the obvious stuff that we miss, right? Black but not bitter says, Native Tribe Urban Media, Fonnie has only been in office since 2021, so how could she hold somebody for 9 years? See why I fucks with y'all? Do you see why I fucks with y'all? Do you see why I fucks with the intelligent people? See, Nesto fucks with the crackers, but see, I fuck with the intelligent people because it's the intelligent people that you learn from, right? So the very observant Black but not bitter points out that Fonnie Willis has been in office since 2021. She just said that Fonnie Willis held them for 9 years. Huh? Huh? Sonya, can you address Black But Not Bitter's comment, please? I know you're listening, Sonya. Sonya, I just want you to address Black But Not Bitter's comment because it's a very valid point, and it kind of goes against all the shit that you just said. The DOJ had an interview with Fonnie before this was found out that this person had been held for 9 years, but and she said it was due to mental capacity issues, and this person. So you're saying that Fonnie held him for 9 years, or were they already in the jail when Fonnie came into office in 2021? Help us out, because we don't understand you. We don't understand you. We don't understand what you're saying, ma'am, sir, friend, boy, bro, him. We don't know what you're saying. It doesn't make any sense anymore, okay? All right? Just saying. I'm just saying. Thank you, Black But Not Bitter, for that. Thank you. I'll be waiting on Sonya's reply, and I'll let you know when I get it, okay? All right.
But he still went to trial in May. Right? December, January, February, March, April, May. He went to jail. He went to trial 6 months after his arrest. So, again, in all my criminal law experience, I've never, ever, ever, ever seen a case take longer than a couple months. And yours is easy. Yours is, here go the text messages, bring them to court. This is what you say, this is what you say, this is the evidence to prove whatever the conversation is going to prove, the tone.
Okay,
and that's that.
Okay, all right then. Well, I'm
Yeah,
gonna go.
you know.
I'm getting a headache right now.
Don't get a headache.
I'm getting a headache because it ain't right.
You know, I know.
Yeah,
and you sitting in there
right.
dealing. It ain't right. It ain't right. But again, you know, they don't give a fuck, so.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Everybody's a pawn. Call me later.
All right. Man.
That's all you can say. I know. It's fucked up.
Well, be safe out there, kid. Be safe out there. How's your alarm doing?
Oh, my alarm is down. And when I put the ladder down.
Oh Lord, not this damn RV. Thank you so much for the super chat. Work in progress says, what happened to the New York Times article, the one that called Sonya to ask about Ernie Case? Did it get lost on the typewriter? Work in progress. That's a very good point. That was said, and it was so ridiculous to me that I honestly forgot about it. I forgot she even said that shit. You know what I'm saying? But I will say this.
Y'all sound clown. That sounds like a clown statement.
Yeah, it was a bunch of clown statements that were made, okay? Work in progress. And yes, that sounds really, really clown. Okay? Yeah, it was an article about Ernie that the New York Times, they have shit going on in New York. They wanted to know what was happening with Ernesto Williams. You know, they say he nasty. Who is they? A grand jury. They wanted to know about what was happening down here in Georgia. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Thank you for the super chat, work in progress, and thank you for reminding me that she told that outrageous lie. Okay. Good Judy, she did get an inverter. Yes, she did. So Nola Brown said, "Not this RV again." Yep. And look, do you see the way Ernesto was trying to steer her away from the damn conversation? Like, I don't want to talk about this shit. And she still didn't understand that he didn't want to talk about this shit. You know what I mean? I don't. She was still, don't get a headache. You're the one giving him the fucking headache, you idiot. You're the one, he's trying to tell you to shut up. And even when he's telling you he's in pain by your conversation, you still talk about the same shit. You're crazy. You're absolutely crazy. Okay, just Nikki says, Native, read my milestone. I didn't know you had a milestone. Let me see. Remember milestone for just Nikki. Let me see. How did I miss it? How did I miss it? Let me see. Okay, hold on. I see another one. Hold on. Just Nikki, I told you the member milestones are the one thing that I can't see. Like it doesn't give me the thing for that. So let me see. Hold on. I'm going back. Y'all be patient with me, okay? Talk to me nice. Hold on. Wait, where is it at? Just Nikki? I don't see it. I don't see it. Okay, here we go. Okay. Just Nikki has a member milestone celebrating 4 months of rocking with your boy. Says, imagine opening the front door. Imagine opening the front door and your neighbor is a Just Nikki. Thank you so much for rocking with your boy for 4 months. We got a member milestone that I missed, y'all. Okay, but look, we got it in time. So Just Nikki, thank you so much for being a member. Just Nikki, thank you for your patience and thank you for reminding me that I missed your member milestone. Yeah, everybody, that is 4 months that Just Nikki has been rocking with your boy, and I do appreciate that so much. Thank you for the member milestone, Just Nikki. Okay, all right. Now, yeah, this is where we are, y'all. Okay, all right. This is where we are. Work in Progress says, I wonder if she put the jet ski on top of the Hot Wheel. Right. Probably so. She's an idiot, y'all. She is an absolute idiot, okay?
And you know those extended ladders, that some Teller ladders or whatever, and it drops every time you hit the button. And on the last one, it dropped. And when it hit the floor, my alarm went off. That's how sensitive it is.
Okay.
I was like, I mean, I like that. So it's real good. You can't walk by without it going chip, 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 chip.
Oh, you got
chip.
one of them.
I made him do it real sensitive because he was slapping on the door and nothing was happening. And then I was like, no, when you slap that door, because they have that thing that could just jimmy the lock up, and then, so I was like, I want it where when they touch that door, I hear something. So he made it super sensitive where if you just, brush the glass, yeah, it makes a noise. Because I sleep in here, so I gotta,
Well, you understand about them floodlights, right? You can put them floodlights to that.
Mm-hmm.
When that thing go off, the lights cut on.
That's what the lights blink. But he got it. Like I went to the Spanners. That's who did my stuff. And he hooked it up.
She went to who? Did she say the Spaniards? Oh, hold on, y'all. I gotta listen to that again. Did she say the Spaniards? Hold on. Y'all help me. Is that what she said? The Spaniards? Okay, let me listen. Because I think that's what she said, y'all. I hope not, but that's what she said. Okay.
In here, so I gotta,
Well, you understand about them floodlights, right? You can put them floodlights to that.
Mm-hmm.
When that thing go off, the lights cut on.
That's what the lights blink. But he got it like I went to the Spaniards. That's who did my stuff. And
Did she say Spaniards? Okay. So AK's POV, that's what she said. The Spaniards? The Spaniards. The Spaniards. Okay. 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 How is it that she could work? Now, one thing about a lawyer or anybody that's in the criminal justice field, you have to be good with words, right? To make arguments, to cross-examine, to even just to take notes, right? Legalese. You gotta be good with words. Why am I supposed to believe she has anything to do with the criminal justice system and she's so bad with fucking words? The Spaniards. Spaniards. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm just the Spaniards. The Spaniards. Okay. Okay. Is she, okay. Here's my question, y'all. Is she talking about Mexican people? Is she talking about Mexican Americans? Is that what she's saying? I don't. Y'all, okay. This is always the part of the call where I just be ready to throw the damn laptop. Okay, hold on. Let's let them folks say she has no vocab. Right. I Well, see, hold on. Hold on. Kingdom of Chris says she went overseas. That's my point. My point is that unless they came from Spain, right? They're not Spaniards unless they came from Spain. Oh my God. Okay. All right. Let me just hit play because I'm so over this shit. I'm so over this shit. I am.
they like he hooked it up, and so it's super loud, and it's gonna startle whomever. Like during the day, I'm always in great neighborhoods, so I don't worry about that part. But at nighttime when I sleep is all I was concerned about. That was my main thing. Was if I'm asleep, I don't want somebody to come in a cab, and I happen to be in a deep sleep, which is very rare, but still. And then, you know what I'm saying? And then I'll wake up and they just standing there looking at me like, hey. You know what I'm saying? I'm in your thing. So that was my thing, you know, my concern. And it church last night. It church,
so
you know.
Which one is the best? You sleep better in, you sleep
over the cab.
I guess I'm saying and where you were living at before you moved into your new place.
So, listen, I'm fully adjusted, and it's been a month, right? It's been a month. I've been here a month. So,
Work in progress. I'm so listen, y'all. I'm here, right? I'm not even on mute, right? I literally am sitting here. So somebody says she meant Hispanic. It's not the same. Spaniards are from Spain. Hispanic people, oh my God. Okay. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? This is what I'm gonna do. All right. I'm gonna read this super chat from Work in Progress. Work in Progress says, why would she have to be good with words? She didn't have to be good with her mouth, but who's she talking to under the desk? She did have to be good with her mouth, but who she's talking to under the desk. Listen, Work in Progress. She said that she's done all these things, but yet she can't talk. And that bothers me because when you are in any type of business, right, you have to be able to speak to people. Communication is the most important part, right? That's all marketing is. All marketing is communicating with people. So if she was a lawyer, a CO, all these different shits, right? Work in Progress. The fact that she can't talk bothers the fuck out of me. It just does. The fact that she has zero vocabulary bothers the fuck out of me. It does. And the fact that Mr. Businessman Nesto doesn't recognize that her ass can't talk is another problem. That's why I kept her ass on screen. Work in Progress. Okay? That's why. That's why I kept her ass on the screen. That's why she right there looking at you. That's why. But work in progress. Thank you so much for the super chat. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate you. Miss Principal says, Miss Principal, thank you so much for the super chat. Says, I heard she's a professional skin flute player. See, Miss Principal, do you see how you got to the furnace? Y'all protested to get her out the furnace just so she could do this, okay? I heard she's a professional skin flute player. That's what you heard, Miss Principal. That's what you heard. Where you heard that at, Miss Principal? Thank you for the super chat, Miss Principal. I do appreciate you. Work in progress. Thank you again for the super chat. Says she didn't need to talk, just swallow. I'm not lighting up the furnace, okay? I'm not lighting it up. Y'all are doing furnace-worthy stuff, but I'm not going to light it up. Again, work in progress. Thank you so much for the super chat. Chi-Town CPA, where you been? Says, hey, Sonya, Nesto told you to take that thing back. Sure did. He sure did. Told her to go on, take that thing back. Wolfpack 601 says, if she's parked in her boy's driveway, drive your car around. That's all she got to do, right? That's all she got to do. Hey, Twin Mom 14, how are you? Sassy Experience says, imagine trying to get her to understand that not all Latinos are Hispanic or Spaniards. Oh my God, that has to be. Sassy Experience, that's kind of where I'm burnt up at, right? That's kind of where I am burnt up at. No 504 says, can we sign a petition to get this whole booted to Venezuela with the rest of the dudes? I will start the petition. I don't have no problem. She need to go some fucking where, right? Miss Principal, thank you for the super chat, says, I've been behaving. I'm just telling the truth. Okay, Miss Principal. All right. I'll go with that. I will go with that. Oh, Lord have mercy. Let's see. Factor Feather says, Native, you need to put them on ice. I don't think it would help, Factor Feather. I don't think it would help. But let's listen. Let's try to get through this, y'all. We almost done. Let's speed. Matter of fact, we gonna speed this shit up. I'm tired of her. I am sick of her. Let's speed it up a little bit. Yeah, right here.
The first 2 weeks, the first week it was like, ooh, am I doing this? Yeah. And then the second week it was cool. All right, third week was fun. And so now, right now, I'm completely 1,000% like, this is all I know. You get me?
Okay.
So I'm fine. When I got everything I needed, that's when it became like a comfort thing. When I got my bed comfortable, like the pad and everything put in there, so the bed is like super, super comfortable. I got my internet put in. So now, I got the best internet. This is faster than what I had at the house. And it takes me 5 minutes to clean up the whole place, mop the floor and everything.
Okay.
And then it forces me to go to the gym. My legs look good. So
hold on.
They do. Okay.
How your legs look good in two weeks?
They weren't that bad to begin with. They weren't that bad. It was just I just didn't like them because I was comparing them to how I used to look 10 years ago, of course. You know what I'm saying? What's that about? And that was before I got sick and when I was younger.
I thank you.
I'm going to take a picture. I'm going to take a picture. No. I was looking at the workout today.
2 weeks.
No. Okay, so it's been a month. Let's say 3 weeks. 3 weeks of going to the gym like I've been going. My legs weren't that bad because when I wear heels, they were fine. It's just when I was wearing flats, I didn't like them. So, no, they look good. I got, like, really nice muscle tone. They're not completely, I'm not done. I guess I'll never be done. So I got to do this forever. But they're really sore today because I kind of pushed myself a little. I usually wait, and then I'll be like, okay, I'm sore, it's time to go. And then I stop. But I pushed myself today. But they look really good. I'm quite happy with them, even though I don't, wear heels. I mean, I got a pair of heels in here, but I said I was going to throw some on. So I'm going to lunch with one of my friends. I told her we were going to go eat. But I'm going to put some clothes on one day this weekend. I said I will. Me and her go sleep. I guess I'll go tomorrow or Friday because she works on the weekend. So.
Okay, listen. She said that she's adjusted and she's comfortable and everything. Here's what I want you all to do, if you haven't already. I know a lot of you have. Go watch my friend V. Lenore's video that she did yesterday about, and if you're listening to this on Tuesday, she did the video Sunday, Father's Day, okay? V. Lenore did a video of a woman who's living the RV life, okay? And basically, this lady has everything that Sonya don't have. She is organized. Her shit is clean. Her shit is nice. She has done some optional stuff to it. Like, it's really, really nice. She's a black lady, and she's living the RV life, and she is like doing it right, right? Like, she's got the little hose hookup for if she wants to, like she said, come from the beach and wash off and all this stuff. Yeah, facts to feathers. That lady's RV was nice. It was super, super nice. Everything that Sonya wants in an RV, this lady has in her RV, right? So I thought that was a really good idea to go over what what somebody who's actually living the RV life is doing and how they're doing it versus the shit that we've heard this dummy struggle through, right? I mean, it was twin mom, it was nice. It was nice. If you have not gone over to V Lenore and seen that video, it's her live from yesterday, Father's Day, Sunday. Okay. So look for that and watch that because I'm telling you, I was so impressed with this lady and the way that she, not a big RV, probably about the same size as Sonya's, and she showed you the outside, the inside, and she's got everything. Like, she's not struggling with the inverter. She's not struggling with internet. She's got all of her stuff together. So y'all go check out V Lenore's channel and go check out that video and then compare that to the shit that Sonya is saying. And you'll find that there is a stark fucking difference. Okay. Let's listen.
I guess we're good. But yeah, they look good. I'm not even mad at them. They're not, I'm not done. But I see the difference in how they were.
I don't believe that.
I got to take a picture and send it to you.
You're taking your vitamins? Nope.
Okay, I'm half-ass doing that. You know what I'm saying? But what I've been doing is I got these breakfast smoothies that you get at the grocery store, and they are like super good. They got everything I need in them. What is it called? Magnesium, vitamin A, C. Yeah, they say you need magnesium, iron.
If your co-counsel can't say the word magnesium, okay? If your co-counsel is lacking magnesium, okay? If your co-counsel gotta have heels in the RV camper / trailer that she gonna put on sometime this week, then you got poor co-counsel, Nesto, okay? She can't say the word magnesium. Jesus, okay. Snowbird says Spaniards are considered white. I don't make the rules. Hispanics are not. That is correct. So she did not fuck with no damn Spaniards, Snowbird. Thank you for pointing that out. I do appreciate it. Work in progress. Thank you for the super chat. Says that's why she does all that moaning and making sounds. She's exercising her throat gymnastics 2025. It's so late in the game. I don't even feel like sending you to the furnace for that shit. Work in progress. I don't even feel like sending you to the furnace for that. Okay. All right. Black but not bitter. Thank you so much for reminding me. I saw that and then started doing something else. We do have a new member tonight. And that member would be Thirsty Rabbit. Thirsty Rabbit has joined the tribe. Everybody, let's give Thirsty Rabbit some applause for coming into the tribe, making it official. All right. Thank you so much, Thirsty Rabbit, for becoming a member. All right. We will welcome you in with our tribal welcome. Okay. Welcome to the tribe, Thirsty Rabbit. Now, Thirsty Rabbit, you know, we don't have a whole lot of rules around here, but the one rule that we do have is that if you come in and you're going to put your feet up, just take your shoes off first. That's all we ask. Everybody, our newest member to the tribe is Thirsty Rabbit. Yes, indeed. Oh, man. Well, let's listen to her struggle through some more words, okay? We're going to listen to her struggle through some more words because she don't know magnesium, okay? That she's magnesium, all right? Let's listen.
All of that's all in it, right? So And it's one of these organic situations. And so I like the mango flavor. I was getting strawberry, but the mango actually tastes better. Oh my gosh. But anyway, yeah. So that, I've been like drinking one of those a day, right? And so because, I can't really eat during the day, I try to just eat once at night so I don't feel like, as long as I don't eat, I don't feel sick, right? And then most times when I eat, I feel sick. It's like a hit or miss, unless I eat straight garbage. Like if I eat Taco Bell or McDonald's type food, I don't eat McDonald's. My stomach is cool because that food doesn't break down and it's not really meant to be digested, right? Because the stuff that it's made of, it doesn't break down in your body. So that, because it doesn't break down, I don't get sick.
Do I have any medical professionals that can vouch whether or not this shit makes sense? Because it doesn't make sense to me. Because to me, all food breaks down. Now, McDonald's food is bad for a lot of reasons, but McDonald's food, just like anything else that goes into your digestive system, does break down. It's just the things that are in McDonald's food is bad for you, if I'm not mistaken. Now, again, I'm not a nutritionist, I'm not a doctor, I'm not a nurse. So do I have any medical professionals that can tell me if there is any validity to the shit that she's saying about being able to eat Taco Bell and McDonald's and it doesn't bother her system versus actual healthy food? Yes, one Pepsi. She's saying that McDonald's is better for her system. Thank you, Sanders RN. Thank you. And Sanders RN, I trust your word because you have given me a lot of advice when I wasn't feeling good. You've given me a lot of steps to take, and everything you've told me has made sense. Now, Sanders RN, I'm glad you chimed in. She's saying that it's better for her to eat Taco Bell with her fragile colon, her fragile intestines, right? She's saying that it's better for her to eat that. Okay. And Sanders RN says it does not have any nutrients, so it runs through the digestive system easier than whole foods. Thank you. And because you let me know that, Sanders RN, I can officially say
Statement. Y'all sound clown. That sounds like a clown statement.
she sounds clown talking about she is better for her to eat McDonald's and Taco Bell than actual food. That makes no damn sense. Miss Lady says, good night, everyone. Have to get up early for a funeral. Catch the rest on replay. Miss Lady, thank you for being here this evening. I appreciate you as always. Get some rest. And hopefully everything, you can make it through that funeral. Okay. I know what that's like. So yes, condolences out to you. All right. But rest well this evening. The Bushes said is in the building with a 1 month member milestone. Okay. And says, Sonya be lying. I know that's right. I know that's right. But guess what, y'all? We got a member milestone. Wow, it's been a month already. Time be flying. Thank you so much for the member milestone. The Bushes said. 80% CMOS says Taco Bell runs through the strongest of the digestive tracts. That's what I'm saying. And hers ain't strong, 80% CMOS. What's she talking about? What is she talking about? This is just dumb. Let's finish this call because she's getting on my nerve. Let's listen.
But it's not good for you either, right? It'll just kill the hunger. But that's why I just started doing the smoothies, because I could drink that. It doesn't bother me. And then I wait till nighttime when I'm just prepared to, lay down, be sick all night or whatever. And then I just deal with it like that, because I don't want to be sick throughout the day, every day. At nighttime it is what it is, but I'm not moving around or out and about, because, during the day I'm always I'm doing something, I'm doing something.
Okay,
so.
okay. So you exercise, know what you're saying?
Yeah, I'm exercising. I'm doing my arm weight that you said I had to buy because of all of that. You know what I'm saying? I bought me an extension cord so that when I'm plugged in at night, it's not tight because it was like a tight fit, you know, when I was plugged in. So I got an extension cord. Everything is like all my little kinks are done. So I'm good. Everything's like smooth. You know, I adjusted, which took 2 weeks, you know, and then my bed is super comfortable. My internet is in. I go to the gym now. You know what I'm saying? I'm forced to go to the gym. You know what I'm saying? And I see people at the gym, so that's my people interaction, you know. So, and then I'm good. And then I go get in my thing and I just watch traffic or whatever it is I want to look at that day. I just pull up, you know. If I want to look at the water, I go to the beach. I want to look at, you know, shopping centers or grocery stores, parking lots or, you know, whatever. Or just specific neighborhoods, you know, or just a nice street, you know. I can just park in front of some nice houses and just, you know.
Okay.
It's time to go in, it's time to go in. But it actually worked out. It actually worked out perfect. This was like the perfect situation for me. The size of it is perfect. You know what I'm saying? It's big. I don't feel cramped. It cut my bills down in a sense. I mean, it will in a couple months when I finish, you know, 'cause I'm still paying for the apartment too. But it will cut my bills down. And that, not that I needed them cut down, but it just, you know, as you get older, you don't want to work so hard towards maintaining a heavy monthly situation. If I only got to pay a little bit and I have a lot left over, and then I feel like I'm going to.
Y'all know what I just thought about? Y'all know what I just thought about while I'm listening to her ramble? Everybody listening to her is bored as hell. We bored as hell. Nesto bored as hell. Everybody, like, I'm pretty sure Will Wooten is bored as hell. Like, everybody listening to her right now wishes that she would shut the fuck up. There is nobody listening, whether you listening live right now, or whether you on the replay, or whether you are just on phone calls from prison. Everybody at this moment right now, including Nesto, wants her to shut the fuck up. Okay, that's where everybody is. This is unity like we've never seen. Like, I think the last time we were this unified was when Barack Obama was running for president. Okay, everybody is sick of her ass. Okay. Everybody. I mean, look, Sensible Creation Sister, she says she paying for the apartment. That don't make no sense because I think she lying about that. Okay. Hey, 504, you came back. You was here before. You came back. You came back at the end because we almost done 504. But yeah, everybody that's listening to this huffer right now is tired of hearing her talk, including me. All right, so let's get through it.
I go into below it or whatever. I guess that just, you know, I always had it. I don't know. I can scratch that.
Well, you're enjoying yourself, but
scratch that.
You ain't got to explain all that. I understand. Right?
Yeah, scratch that. I mean, I'm not stressing it, and I wasn't stressing it at the time. I just felt I didn't want to keep giving them all that money for something that's not mine. And then you got all these rules and all this, and then it was just cheaply made. You know, and it just, I was like, you know what? And then I like to move around. So this was just perfect for me, you know.
Well,
it's exactly what I was paying for exactly what I was paying for the Mustang. Remember the Mustang I had, the Mach-E?
Yeah.
It's exactly what I was paying for that. Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, so, and I was paying for that and the Audi and the apartment, you know what I'm saying, and my little shopping habits. So I just, you know, I just feel like I don't want to blow.
Well, enjoy it, because everybody's going to be stacking on top of each other, inside each other in a minute.
So that's what they said. They said, right, they said the grid might go out, the power might go out. So make sure, you know, you got lots of food, and because it's supposed to happen on Saturday.
Oh,
so
man,
they're saying
Trump's birthday party.
Listen, so they got these, so just like what
You have 1 minute
they have them planned for every city.
remaining.
Same situation. So it's supposed to go down, and they said, you know, to go down, the grid might go out, the power might, but they always over scare people, you know. Anyway, I love you. Call me later.
Okay, what's the purpose of that?
Because they can't call it a civil war, they say. They're saying they want the Trump people to come out, and then they get those people, and then they want a civil war. They want the blue against the red. That's what they want. They just trying to make his presidency. What's up? Call me later. I love you.
Love you. Be careful out there, please. Thank you.
We'll see. Bye.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Something wrong with her, y'all. Something is wrong with her. But I'm going to tell you this. There is nothing wrong with my tribe, man. I love y'all to pieces. Y'all hung out with me for 4 hours again. Do y'all know that y'all been hanging out with me a lot lately? 2 4-hour calls in a row, and my tribe is still thriving. Y'all, thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate that. That's all I got. All right? I ain't got nothing else. Unless y'all want to see Shawn Hoover and these tight ass, wrinkled ass arms again. I don't think you want to see that. I don't think so. Okay. But thank you all for coming. I do appreciate you all being here. I really, really, really do. I'm out. I'm gonna get some rest. Okay. Tomorrow, me and my friend V Lenore are going to have something for you. Okay, as we always do on Tuesdays. We will be over at the V Lenore house. Okay, and we gonna have some fun over there tomorrow. Okay. In the daytime, I may come live. I'm not sure yet. Got to see what else I got going on. But I got some stuff dropping for y'all this week. So I'm gonna leave it right there. I ain't gonna say nothing else. Okay. I got some stuff dropping next week. Okay. All right. Miss Principal, thank you so much for the super chat. Says summary. Sean Petty payback Sonya booty loose. Sums it up perfectly, Miss Principal. Thank you so much for the super chat. So yes, get some rest. It's been a long Monday. Thank y'all for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed yourself over here at the Tribe. Listen, I want to thank Phone Calls from Prison for providing the material that we laugh at, that we analyze, that we dissect so negatively. All right. I want to thank the Native Tribe Urban Media Mod Squad. Ladies, thank you for all that you do behind the scenes, okay? And I really, really, really mean it, and I really, really, really appreciate it. I can't make the show happen without you all. And of course, if you hit the like button, if you hit the super chat, if you hit the Cash App, all right? Super stickers. If you went over to nativetribeshop.com and got yourself some Native Tribe merchandise, listen, I appreciate all of you, okay? I appreciate it all. It's all love, and I try my best to give that love right back to you, okay? All right? But I'm done, y'all. I am done. I will see you all tomorrow or later on today, because it's already Tuesday over here on the East Coast, and we'll do it again. But before I go, I don't know who needs to hear this, but you are enough. You are beautiful. You are loved. And you are blessed. And there isn't anything that anybody can do about that, not even you. All right. So I want you all to have a great night. I will see you all tomorrow, and we gon' party again. Okay. All right. Have a good night.